Yo, good evening, guys. We return in the Zone Eater's belly. So last night we got ourselves to the open portion of the game, and tonight we're going around doing all the side stuff. Apparently, getting eaten by worms takes you to a separate dungeon, so we're gonna hope that this one isn't too bad and then I can get through this without getting slaughtered. What did we do last night? We've recruited most of the party members. I guess we can't see who's back on the ship. I think there's only Locke missing at this point. There's supposed to be an additional character that we can get too. I don't know who or where he will come from. Yes, we are using Mog, my boy, my sweet boy. Oh, I forgot Cyan too. How could I forget? All right, moving right along. Looks like we got some treasure down here. I must not have my Mog trinket on, but we need loads of money, so we're gonna be fighting our way through most of this. Okay. There we go. Metal's the first one to notice. On a whim, I decided to shave it off today. I did try and keep the stash, but my mustache is pretty minimal anyway. Going back to that baby face. Whoa! Yeah, it's been like 6 or 7 years since I haven't kept my beard. Not that it was even much of a beard. I always kept it short. Probably let it grow back out eventually. I've been feeling impulsive lately. I also offed my facial hair. Maybe there's just something in the air. There's some sort of hormone out there, or pheromone rather, that's just hitting everybody. A2B, welcome to you. When I see that though, that barber pole, all I can think about is the dude from Harvester. Can you feel it shaving in the air tonight? Oh Lord. I've been waiting for this fresh cut all my life. Gonna be a few things I can feel in the air tonight. I decided to make some nice homemade tacos tonight. Made my guacamole from scratch. Got the cilantro out of my garden. I milked the cow myself, then slaughtered the cow and made the meat from the same cow that produced the milk. That way it was one complete dish. It was excellent. Except one fact. I got this hot sauce, right? That Blood for Ball recommended last week, and I've been kind of slurping it down right out of the bottle. Just a little bit at a time. Hey, Pathy, welcome to you. Thank you for the compliment, man. I put it on like Taco Bell sauce. That was a mistake. You don't just glob it on there. Took me about 20-25 minutes to eat 2 tacos. They were so unbelievably hot. I'm pretty sure I was hallucinating for a little bit. Oh, I can still feel the heat. Oh, it was so good though. Hey, Slipped, how's it going, man? Reaper sauce has got a serious kick. The cows don't produce their own hot sauce? No. Filthy beasts. You having a good time over there, Edgar? You just spinning in circles? You should eat some more and stream it. I mean, I could bring the bottle and take a chug of it real fast. I don't know, did anybody clip? I don't think anybody clipped me eating the Reaper. Like, it was like a 20-minute thing, and it really wasn't that impressive. It was just me sitting here like, wow, that's really hot. And trying to explain the experience. But it wasn't too much to explain because, like, I couldn't even speak, really. I just had to kind of go along for the ride. What the hell is that? I fell in a canal today. Morale took a hit. How the fuck did that happen? Were you canoeing? What exactly is a canal? I've heard the term. I don't know the difference between like a canal and a river though. Well, that's not gonna work. You're not imp, are you? What the fuck? Question mark hat? What is question mark hat? The Erie could. Oh, it's a man-made river. Okay. Artificial. That's the only difference. Okay. I've never been up that way before, Slipped. I'd like to check it out. I'd like to see more of Pennsylvania. I'm assuming it's mostly just trees. I think for this portion, I'm actually gonna wear the no-fight stuff. Anytime I can't, like, control where I'm going. If I gotta puzzle my way through something, I wanna be able to think. I think that's invisible. I guess kind of like, you're probably right, Grambo. Hey, Elcha, welcome back, dude. The hat, kind of like the invisible hats from Yu-Gi-Oh, but the question mark? And finally, watch stream while Borderlands farming. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Gabriel, thank you for the host, man. Oh, you can jump. Okay, what if we talk to this chap? He throws us out. Well, 2B, if you're not aware, I'm not sure how common knowledge it is, but Pennsylvania stands for Penn's Woods in some language. Hey, good to see you, Gabriel. It's called a woods for a reason. There's a lot of woods. Is that William Penn? I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna dodge him. Dodge him like that. William Penn, that's right. Magical brush, that seems like valuable loot. Genji armor, that's probably a pretty good one. What say you, Saban? Red cloak, big magic defense right there. No Genji armor though. Did not, oh, there we go. So it was an educational stream then. Whoa, Genji armor's pretty good. Yeah, Edgar can definitely use it, but what about Mog? My boy Mog. Aw. That's a lot of defense to lose for Reed Cloak, though. I think he had some weird religion that he wanted to found a state for. The Quakers? Is that where that came from? Always an educational stream, we do try here. Oh my god, but I try. Sil is an interesting root word. It's Yggdrasil and Sylvania, Transylvania. I guess, well, root like tree, maybe? Sylvania. So is Transylvania like Transcendental Woods or something like that? It's gone. Everything I thought I knew is gone. Aw, this asshole's gonna throw me into the trash can. That's okay, cause we ain't got no random encounters no more. Everything's Gucci. It's not your fault. You hack, start the reactor core. It's not your fault. Means vampire land. Mm-hmm. That's why Tommy Wiseau came from there. Oh, that, what's going on? Did you shave? No, why would you say that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Hopefully it's not too shocking. I just mentioned I tried to leave a little bit of mustache in there. Doesn't show up so great on the webcam. What happens when you're a natural blonde at heart? A couple arguments about it, but folks seem to think Transylvania means something like land beyond the woods. Oh god, that sounds horrifying. You look like you're 25 again. Here we go again. So you're implying I should keep it shaved if I wish to look youthful. Oh, go, 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 nice. Nice. Speaking of mustaches, I gotta get me one of those. That could not possibly have been better timed. Like, what the fuck? We'll probably let it grow back, you hacked. What I'd like to do is get an actual beard, but I don't know how to stimulate the rest of the hair to grow in. Like, this whole area, this all grows in excellently, then it gets right around here, and it goes, bloop. It's just gone. Take it easy with this whole middle-aged talk. Look, Pathy, just because you've got a beard and you look old, doesn't mean you have to, oh, Jesus Christ. Connectors have the same problem. It's common. Apparently a lot of dudes just doesn't active. Oh, that's why they gave me a save point. Oh, wow, it looks like we just became a Mog sandwich. Hate how it feels? Oh, I love how it feels. Like, it's weird for me not to be able to go, ah. All right, so I just got excruciatingly lucky by being able to run here. Follow the treasure. Hero's ring. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. I like how the screen shakes too, just to fuck with you. I'm dead, aren't I? Nope. Rip beard. Can you kill that which has never lived? Or, I mean, I could put one on there. That means this is safe, right? Wrong. I just want you guys to know how much I hate this fucking game. Wham, 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 wow. I probably could do it real fast. We got all the time in the world between these pounders. The unbearded dragon. Did you know what my nickname was? Alright, so we're gonna hit it, then we're gonna run down south. Pinwheel. There's nowhere to go. Oh, but it doesn't matter because we're safe. Okay. Fuck is this all about, though? Is this how you looked during your college years? No. No, I always tried to grow the beard thing in. For a while, I did just chin and mustache. It's never really grown in on the stash, though. Like around here doesn't really grow either. I also lost a bunch of weight in college. We're trying to get back to that point. Oh, there we go. Found her. I hardly even know her. I'm glad you were the one to make the joke this time, 2B. Oh, you can jump on the chest. Now they're getting creative. Shaved my head once in college. What was that like? When I was a kid, I used to do buzz cuts. I've never shaved it all the way down, though. Yeah, before we talk to him, I feel like maybe we want to grab all the treasure. I think that's probably a good idea. This is one hell of a game for the Super Nintendo. It's certainly impressive. Oh, the stub, dude. Yeah, fuck that. What happens if you shave it and it doesn't grow back? Somebody told me once that when you shave your hair, it will always be different when it comes back, and I don't know if I believe that or not. I mean, it'll be a little different. A man shrouded in strange clothing, or perhaps a woman, perhaps not even human at all. Go-Go. Who the fuck is Go-Go? I am Go-Go, master of mimicry. It has been a long time since anyone has visited me here. I have been idle for too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? Giving us going the route to, that's true. I would assume a lot of it is like, I have a natural wave, like right here. Maybe if it got cut down, it would grow back in differently. I shall save the world as well. Lead on. What an odd character. So weird to throw someone in this late in the game that hasn't been introduced. Like, how do you build any sort of a story around him? I wonder if that's the side character somebody suggested I get. I'm assuming so. Now this is the part where we get crushed on the way back out. Also in 5, is he? I remember fighting a mimic. Just make out a lot, that's cute. We know before you go. Thank you, George Michaels. I could have went up one more. I'm so dead. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Okay, I do remember Go-Go then. Oh, okay. You had characters most of the way through KOTOR. That's true. Let's see. I guess each is it true that each character you add though is like in their own little story though? Like Jolie Bindo's off on the Wookiee planet. The assassin droid is kind of lame story-wise, but that's just the case, I think, with that type of character. I don't even remember the other characters. I have what you call a cowlick. I have shaved my head before. I also typically have my hair long enough to weigh it down, going on 5 years now, but as soon as I cut it, the cowlick is back in full force. So that's just like part of the DNA then. Sneaky assassin droid? Yes. I mean, his story, though, is kind of extended. It's lame to get, but has a fun story. Yeah. Yeah, well, I remember his story. He was built by Revan, right? Is that bullshit? That might be bullshit. With how your head was squeezed when you came out? That's kind of interesting, actually. So you get like a permanent shape of the head based on that? I don't know how to get rid of this invisibility crap. Maybe I should use a 10. So we need to farm a buttload of money so I can buy a sword or some side content. I still need to find Locke on the, was it the Triangle Island? Was it the Moon Island? Maybe it was, I think it was one of the islands. There's something about something. Yeah. Talked to the Emperor twice. We got a letter. It gave me some sort of a hint. Yeah, I think it was Moon. You didn't know a baby's head's really soft, so when they come out, they are typically football shaped, but like opposite of Stewie. Like forward? Oh, interesting. Kind of like alien cranial. Hey, there we go. Where the mountains form a star. Wonder what it's like before it gets squeezed. And better yet, I wonder if we were to have like a perfect circle, if we could just squeeze across the top like a big ice cream scoop. You know what, this song's great and all, I can see you guys jamming out to it, but it's not the same without... Did you remove my beloved? Heck no, dude. You might have to re-enable your GIFs or something. Everybody's cat jamming out in the chat. Okay, we're gonna fight slagworms, although it might not be in our best interest. Celeste, oh shit, Moogle, I'm dead. I screwed this up so bad. Hey, Big X, thank you for the 100 biddies. I may be cubeless, but I still support Talkie. Oh, well, thank you, Big X. I appreciate the support, brother. The cube will return one day, I'm sure of it. Just as I am sure that I was going to die here because these giant penis cannons suck. I think like 10 of my deaths have come to this thing now. But this is a good way to get money. And I do need money. I got a strategy for it, I just kinda goofed it. Maybe sooner than you think. That's possible. There's your silver. Cinecrunch holding it for the week with the 1,000. Yep, you're right. Because we died, we gotta take the charm off. Hey, Malazra, the successful raid this time. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys were playing Deadly Premonition. That's what it looks like to be, like a gross, wrinkly one. All is right in the world. Life is better with cat jams. Hey, Canadian, what's up, man? I think when I attack is when this thing murks us. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna use this because this hits it really hard. And then maybe, that's lightning, right? You don't have lightning, do you? Shit. And then we just need to kill it. We need to kill it as fast as we can. So by jumping, he avoids the sandstorm. Yep, now that's the Deadly Premonition I know, Malezra. Big damage. Was it enough? Nope. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it just barely killed him, too. Hey, good to see you back, Derp. How's it going, man? I think it won't counter magic. You think so? We'll start trying that. Because God knows this strategy isn't working. There was a while where it was, but that time is gone. Yeah, dude, I'm not sure how I feel. My face feels naked and I don't like how pudgy my cheeks are, so I've decided to start dieting again. Immediately after shaving my face. But I can feel the breeze upon it. Fucking Mog and his relic. I'm real sick of this. You know, if I really wanted to be smart, I would save. Hey, Shiny Toki, how's it going? I can't get over the shave. Ooh, can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? What a surprise. Slag worm again. So magic, huh? Thundara Adun. Oh, did I just come in weak as shit, or did he just kill everybody? What the heck's going on here? Nope. Nope. As a matter of fact, he's still just gonna sandstorm. Yeah, it's kind of how it's been for me too, Tex. It's a strange feeling. Gonna have to see a VOD to see the difference. Wait, what? I don't remember? Oh, I remember. I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's 5 years younger, that's what you want to see. Hey, Red Wolf, what's up, man? And no, I was filling the bathtub with some lavish bath salts, getting ready to relax. And I decided, you know what? I've got the shaver right here. I'm just gonna do it. I took it down to 1 and I went up and I was like, wow, that looks really dumb. I might as well just go all the way. So that's the trick, Vortex. If you want to do it without cowarding out, that's the trick. You trick yourself into being like, yeah, I'm just gonna shave a little. It's good to see you've already adapted, Vane. Seamless transitioning. And then what do we do now? We save. We keep trying? I don't know. Like, I can't kill these things. It's not worth the time. There's gotta be something that I can kill in another zone that's better. Or, what? I may be dumb or old or a combo of them, but what the hell exactly is an influencer? Oh boy. Oh, Big X. We've reached the point where we're able to make livings entirely on trying to, get internet traffic to different people. The show, basically, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna fight this guy anymore. Yeah, I mean, if you had, like, let's say you had a following of, I don't know, 1 million people on Twitter and Instagram, you could sell your services and, like, to a company, or maybe, like, there was a YouTuber that you liked. You could be like, yeah, go check this guy out. I mean, that's like a really minor form of it. I guess if you're gonna do it as a profession, usually people that grow that large on those platforms don't need an influence and don't need to sell their influence because they're already famous. But yeah, I guess their goal is to make sure that you can get exposure and stand out. Fresh use beard oils, huh? I have canola oil? No. I always forget what the C one is, as well as JoJo oils. An advertiser? Yeah, basically. I don't know where else we could even grind at. Is there another good spot? I guess we just keep on questing and then hope I get stronger in the future. Some shit. Keep running from the worms. I can keep fighting this jerk off. Eventually we'll kill him. I don't get it. I mean, look at the number of small Twitch streamers. There's tons, right? Like 99.9% of people probably have less than 5 views. So as a service, people will go out there and attempt to push traffic to your channel to help you grow. And I assume some people are quite good at it. That's gonna be the same thing on say, oh Jesus Christ, we're super fucked. Same thing on YouTube channels, or for shops even. Like maybe there could be a shop in your town. You could influence in an area. I don't know. It's a weird title. Does anybody know if there's a place to sleep on this ship? I'd rather not keep wasting tents. Hey, Canadian, have a good night, man. There's not. Okay, that'd be too easy. We think for us among those without our own minds. Damn, dude. Damn. The cabin in the middle and sleep for free. That's a good point. I can remember where that is. Shit, I gotta find the dino forest too, though. I see it now, though. I got you. Up here? Actually, this one's the one with the old man. There must be another one. I remember it was on the cave. By the cave. Is it over this way? Can you sleep there? Okay. There was another one I remember, and maybe they're one and the same, but it was right by the cave. Because I went into it and I slept before. Think like a talk show host who picks their products they're willing to give exposure ads to, except with millions of Twitter, Instagram followers. Yeah. On the news, it's internet influencer getting kids to do shots of Tabasco. Okay. In that sense, then again, it would be like what's her name? The chick with the bathwater, Bella. Delphine, is that her name? Like, she would be an influencer. These are people that influence. I mean, it's pretty much in the name, that influence a particular age group or demographic or whatever. It's a grouping of people. Forest is to the east. This guy right here, Dino Forest. Professional Facebookers, sure. It's dumb. We live in an incredibly silly age, but it's an infinitely fascinating age too. I'm sure only good can come from fighting here, Psycho. Tumbleweed. Right here, housed entirely within this continent. Like Tabasco, but I wouldn't do a shot of it. That seems mostly harmless, though, compared to, like, the Tide Pod shit. You got to the theater. Oh, no! If I remember, the theater's pretty close to the end of the game. Or better yet, how about when the coronavirus started, the Corona Challenge, where people would go around licking toilet seats? What a stupid fucking idea. Does that kind of make you an influencer, derp? Are you fighting Tumbleweed? It's like sentient Tumbleweed. Don't look like no Tumbleweed I ever seen then. Yeah, pretty much, Vortex. The dumbasses, I would assume, looking at them on a human level, which I know a lot of people may not want to do, they're probably just lonely people that want their taste of popularity. They want to seem cool to their friends. Hey, Docs, how's it going? You want to try and fit in some way, and they'll just act out to get whatever attention they can. Like, I feel like we all knew somebody like that in high school, middle school, whatever. Irantosaurus. All right, here we go. First order of business, suplex. Oh, you got it. Lurk on, Docs. The taste they got was a toilet. I would assume toilets could taste different, though. Some of them might taste like chemicals. Yeah, I'm super duper dead. Okay, perfect. Prefer to taste lasagna. You know, I'm right there with you, 2B. But sometimes the rest of the world isn't. Never would I think my friend was cool for licking a public toilet seat. That is how you lose my friendship. But on the internet, it's different. It's not like you're making a anonymous. Thank you for the host, man. It's not like you're making. I'm gonna say this. It's gonna sound weird. In these particular cases, it's not like you're making real friends. It's like you're getting more follows, you're getting people to share your video, and it makes you feel like you're more popular. You know, it's not like one individual is looking at you and like, wow, that guy just liked a toilet seat. Now that's somebody that I want around in my life. They're more like, ha ha ha, dumbass. But the other person is getting that rush of like, oh man, everybody likes what I'm putting out there. Look at all these shares. Look at how popular I am. Because from one perspective, they are popular. Like he could look at any one person and be like, have you gotten something with 1,000 shares? No, okay. Like Circus Freak, sure. And some people are willing to do that. Especially in today's age where there's so much stuff out there that you have to be ridiculous to stand out if you want the easy look. To look at Dr. Phil when he spoke about the toilet seat lickers, what did he say? Could have had AIDS on, I mean, sure, there could have been any number of terrible things on it. Being popular and being notorious, sure. But you think an 18-year-old kid really cares about that? That was not the correct input. Now people are gonna get hurt. Same shit as last time, god damn it. I could probably punch him for more damage. Several months ago, but he tore strips into the girl. You know who else he tore strips into? Cash Me Outside, how about that girl? And that chick has her own fucking TV show now. Work for her, being ridiculous. Good luck, Celeste Pizza, for one. May you live forever in the hearts of Valhallans. Oh, she lived. I think she's gonna finish it. Hey, Roomy, welcome. Gucci Flip Flop. Is that the one that Gucci Gang? She has a record deal and a makeup line. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? Doc, you were supposed to be lurking. She was annoying, and everybody that looked at her knew she was ridiculous, but it's the same exact thing as these people licking toilet seats. They see that and they say, huh, I live an average life. How could I live an extra average life? Oh, I'm willing to make myself look really stupid in order to achieve that. There's a lot of people that do it in varying amounts. Those are just the extremes, I would say. What happened to the beard? It just fell off. It was there one day and then it was gone. Yeah, there's more damage, perfect. And this is Jackass. That's like the first example I can think of. And I'm from Westchester. Like, that's where Jackass started. Not worth the heal. Every fucking person in my high school class was trying to do the same shit they did on Jackass. His beard and added to it his hair. If only I could, Phoenix. If only I could. Does that work? Did it work? Which part? Acting like a jackass part? Most of us are still alive. Don't feel the same about it? No, but it's just further down. We've evolved, quote unquote, a bunch since then. That type of extreme mindset, it just grows. It's like the same thing with YouTubers. There's that stage of YouTubers doing stuff like that too, where they would just do pranks, and the pranks got more and more extreme. And then it leads to, you know, potentially dangerous stuff. Like there was a story about two YouTubers that tried to break out of their fame, and they were doing ridiculous things. And they decided to have one of them hold a book and the other one shoot it. I've told this story before. You can look it up, it's a real thing. One of them was gonna hold the book and the other was gonna shoot it. Well, you can probably tell what happened. They shot it the first time and it worked. Like they tested it where the book got shot and he wasn't holding it. The second time, they used a different book, not realizing there's different page thicknesses, numbers of pages, covers, and the bullet went through and killed the other kid. I mean, had it worked, they probably would have went viral. Right to the stunt where he sped down an icy hill driving on 4 Loko. That's not smart. Yeah, I mean, again, Jackass was down here for where a lot of the stuff just keeps going up. Makes me feel bad for the kid. I feel bad for both of them. When I told the story last time, people said that, like, the chick deserved to go to jail that shot him. Probably. There's a thing for that, but, like, her life is probably ruined regardless of what happens to her. I think it was her boyfriend. She shot and killed her boyfriend. Like, for any normal person that didn't do it intentionally, that's gonna ruin you mentally. Hey, K-Bob, how's it going, man? Better that it didn't? Maybe that's true, because then other people would try it too. Not always, Rose, no. They probably did for the movies, but not for the show. Jackass started out as a group called CKY of musicians that just did a bunch of crazy shit with skateboards. Probably know them for their song Quite Bitter Beings. Have you seen Tiger King? Yeah, I didn't finish it. I got through a bunch of it though. Yeah, that's exactly it, Dig. Yep. Almost, Kuraga, almost. Don't think they drop money, but they're giving XP, right? That I could then go fight the worms who give money? What a great song. Why have I not played that on stream? What say you, Master of Moog? Okay, so that one's magic. Why is Bismarck still available? Can everybody put Bismarck on? Faction of Jackass created Viva La Bam, which was shot in Westchester. That was a funny show. I never watched that one. There'd probably be some appeal just because it's in the area. Hey, what's up, Lars? Doing good, man? You think? Dude, if Gaia Gear absorbs, then let's do it. Oh, I'm completely aware, Mouse. Thank you for that, host, Lars. What I'm looking at, Mouse, is individual level ups, which then give the bonus of +2 magic, +2 strength, whatever. Whereas farming things like down here with AP, I'd want them to get level ups on the Espers just to learn skills. Considering watching Tiger Camp, but I heard they kind of made the dude seem less awful than he actually was. I wouldn't say that. I would say they show both sides of the story. From what I saw of it anyway. Let's try this on for size. If we could absorb Sandstorm with Gaia Gear, that'd be way awesome. These are our two big hitters. They can't equip it. Yossi Kun back in action. Hey, Yossi, thank you for the 9 big ones. What are we naming that Twitch, baby? And Moog Master, welcome to you. After watching Tiger King, I thought everyone was an asshole. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just, what's weird about it, Rose, and what could be easily taken out of context with it, maybe? Did I save? I'm gonna save again. Is like one episode, they'll do it from like Joe Exotic's perspective, and you're like, wow, I kind of feel bad for him. So that might be like, it makes him look like less of an asshole. And then the next one, it'll show it from like the other dude's perspective. And you'll look at him and be like, what a fucking piece of shit. This guy is complete, nope, Sandstorm still went through, oh well. It's worth a try. Alas, poor Moogle, I knew you well, and now we're all going to hell. Or gun safety, dude, that scene, the one you're talking about, surprised the heck out of me. Yay! Oh well, we're dead. Everyone is kind of an awful shit. Oh yeah, no, that's why the situation's so interesting though, because it's just like, it starts out with you being like, oh, well, he's crazy, and he deserves to be in jail, and then it goes into a little bit more detail about the person that got him in trouble, and you're like, whoa, Carol Baskin killed her husband, holy shit. Did you shave? What do you mean? No? It's still there, mustache is still there. The Void, welcome to you. I wish the storytelling on it, though, was a little bit more, like, linear. It's all over the fucking place. You feel bad for the animals? They are definitely the real victim. The stash who lived. I wonder if Taco even realizes. I wonder if he even realizes. What was that, like a year and a half ago, Taco? 2 years ago when you messaged me and you were like, I want to popularize that line from Harry Potter. He's the boy who lived. And I've been saying it like every fucking stream at least once for the last year and a half. I think they were doing a thing on big cats and just changed halfway through, then that would make some sense. I don't think she did anything. I feel like she definitely did some shady shit. I don't think she killed her husband. It's fun to pretend she did, though. I only heard about it because people in chat were talking about it. My dad watched the first episode. He got bored and stopped watching it. It wasn't his thing. Salted pork. You also did The Boy Who Lived. I guarantee you if you go into our Discord messages and you search for past history and type in Boy Who Lived, it'll come up. Unless it was a DM on Twitch, in which case we can dig there too. Is there a reason to keep being up here, Psycho, other than just the XP? I do need the money, too. I don't know where else to go for money. Yeah, dig it. And you dig it, suckers! Alright, well, let's go to the Star Mountain thing. More of a reality show? Yeah, in a lot of parts it did. If I were a mountain made of stars, where would I be? I think the map would be some sort of a indication. Oh, you can fly higher. What if I go to try to go to space like Seltzer's ex-wife? I guess still wife. Oh shit, I haven't been to this town yet either, have I? I missed this one. I don't know if there's any reason. We'll land just to see. Maybe this is where Cyan went. How do you feel about being a fan of a film/work and the person who created ends up being a criminal? Do you try to distance yourself? You mentioned Harry Potter reminds me of J.K. Rowling's. No, not at all. I can understand if somebody can't separate themselves, but I can appreciate the work of somebody without appreciating the person. There's so many terrible people out there that have written things that are great. In fact, maybe they're great because they're coming from the mind of somebody demented. Oh yeah, we in it for that slam shuffle. Follow that bird. Christ, you're right. It flew up, right? Let's say it flew up. Yeah, she really has decided to, Boog. Yeah, I think what they're asking, though, Pathy, is more than disagreement. I guess, and you could still be, even with somebody you, like, vehemently disagree with. There could be aspects of a human being that you still enjoy, without a doubt. Because you could ask yourself, too, was the person that wrote... Like, let's say, I don't know much about the J.K. Rowling situation, but let's say... she is a terrible person right now. She was not necessarily the same person, 20 years ago when she wrote those books. Human beings evolve and change. So maybe, and again, not saying this is the case. I don't know shit about the situation, but I know I was a very different person 10 years ago. Maybe she just aged badly. Door is rusted shut. I remember this one from before. Society was different, sure. But and I'm sure I've been corrected on this before. Somebody will point out what it is. It's that same boat argument. or that gambit, or whatever you want to call it. Like, how much of something do you change before it's something entirely different? You change all the planks of the boat? Samasides giant floaty or something? The big guy, we killed him real quick, too. Theseus, there we are. A flotilla? No. Christ. Thank you, Psycho. I thought it was always you who knew what I was talking about. I need a translator. That's what I need. House elves? Sure. Doing some cleanup? Yeah, there's a lot to do. We spent pretty much the whole day yesterday going around getting extra stuff. I am 4 side quests, about 10 baseball cards away from 100% it. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like 1 or 2 more streams and you got it. ATN, welcome to you. When are you going to do a Google Translated game again? I'm not sure. You know what, let's drop, I hate not fighting things, but these aren't giving me much money anyway. I'm not sure what other Google Translate games are good. I know the Paper Mario games are. I've heard the first one is like outstandingly hilarious. Which is great for me too, because I don't particularly like the dialogue. I love the game, but I don't particularly like the Super Mario, the dialogue in them, since they're created with kids in mind. It becomes really tedious for me to read on stream. Like every interaction is like 4 or 5 times the same thing over and over again. I'm doing great, thank you, TN. Yes, I do have one roomie. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that, Elcha. I'd have to look into it myself. Secondhand, okay, so he's still back to the watch stuff. Moon RPG Remix Adventure. That sounds RPG Maker. Vietnamese Pokemon Crystal game you could play for a bad transition. There's a lot of Pokemon ROMs, right? Pub sign, you'll find a path leading to Mount Zozo. The monsters up there are quick. If you go, you better have a way of making sure you're able to hit them back. That sounds like an extra area. Sounds like APOC and Rose were on the same page. This Rust, yeah, sure, 1,000 gil, you can do that. Big classic anti-RPG from Japan. I get what you mean. Okay, cool. Like a deconstruction. So my friend playing Yakuza 0, and I understand why it doesn't work well as a stream game. Walls of text. Say that vain, but I'm glued to the screen whenever Co plays it. I don't know how the other ones are. Have you been watching Zero? It probably depends on the person, too. I've already done this. The real problem I had with Yakuza 0 was just that there was no English. Like, I would play it in subtitles totally by myself, because the voice acting is great. But it's tough to stream something for people that have never seen it before if they're using it as background noise and they can only hear the Japanese portion. It's really tough to follow along what's going on. I suppose I could read the whole thing, too, out loud in English. Oh, something I missed. Hey, Rumi, thank you for the 7 big ones for. Oh. Strong. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Look at this guy, Jean. Yeah, well, Taco speaks fluent. And all of them with the Japanese voiceovers. Cool. I wonder how the others hold up. In terms of playing, Yakuza 0 was beyond fantastic. For the price, easily a $60 game for 20 bucks on release. Huge length, lots of side stuff. Good writing. Well, okay, we'll say interesting characters. In this game, and I'm still here. That's true, Move. That's true. rust dissolve. So what's this Mount Zozo now? And me walking around with combat off. What a guy, this Toki. Monster in a box, calling it down. What the fuck is going on? Why are you a robot cat in the Rain City now? So I would say about 75% of this game, Moog, Kefka wins. He completes his ultimate goal to gain all the Magicite power, and he awakens the three, well, I guess they were keeping each other in check. He imbalances the power of the three Esper gods, causing the world to go into like an apocalyptic state. So after that happens, you have to regain your team and assault Kefka. This is also the point where you can go around and do tons of side stuff. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm running around doing a bunch of side stuff. Just look at all this gear I'm getting. You like gear, don't you, Moog? Aegis shields? Why are you a robot cat? I'm a Moogle. He's a Moogle. Do you see that cute look he's giving? Let me see if I can do the same one. So what? He's kind of... He's giving you like that? That's the face of a Moogle. Any idea what you're gonna play next? No, not really. Yeah, no problem, Fane. I just wanted to make it apparent for Moog, that's all. Legend of Dragoon's getting popular. Legend of Dragoon's always been one of those games that if you bring up, people will be like, oh, dude, I love that game. I played that as a kid. But it doesn't seem to be relevant. Maybe it's coming back into relevance. When I played it, I had a phenomenal time with it, and it seemed like a very popular stream. Like, there weren't that many new faces coming in, but everybody here seemed to enjoy it a lot. I would say what probably happened is one of them, their influencers probably brought it up. You know, get your PewDiePie Legend of Dragoon stream, and then everyone kind of remembers how good it was and comes back. Things tend to have fleeting popularity like that. I thought they were like robot cats? I don't know, I don't think so. You're probably thinking of Kate Sith in Final Fantasy VII. He's not a Moogle. Apparently he's a summon in this game though. Legend of Legaia? Usually it's when I know, whenever I talk to somebody who knows what game it is, they remember it fondly. It has a much smaller pool of reaction though, I would say. You picked Meru? Well, fuck Meru. You know, Vortex, I'll never forget what Meru did to T-Dog on top of the building at the end of Walking Dead Season 1. Dear Lola, I'm writing to beg for your forgiveness. I'm guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I've only now realized the error of my ways and taken up this quill of hope. Your boyfriend, who believed to be immobile, has passed away some time ago. I've been writing in his stead. We have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you not to let this happen. Now's the time for you to look forward. Cyan. It's locked. Oh, lock must be up here. They are bipedal cat rabbits who are plugged it into the internet and show up in each Final Fantasy. I don't know about the plugged into the internet thing. It's this thing was called Stray on the SNES. Huh? Weird. You remember who T-Dog was? He was Season 1. I think he died pretty early on in Season 2. He died in the prison. I remember that. I remember how he went. Memories of the world before the fallen remain, but the light of dawn doth never change. If I'm not mistaken, in the comics, T-Dog didn't exist, but Rick had another friend that kind of fulfilled the same role. It was like a companion role. Thou art alive? Hey, I streamed Legend of... Oh, wait. No, I guess I streamed Secret of Man, not Legend of Man. It didn't become popular. I guess I'm not popular enough. I shall go with thee. We must not abandon the world. But however did thou find me? Wait, tell me thou did not read my letters. Ooh. Yeah, T-Dog was the one that cuffed him. Dig. Oh, man. What game was Mognet in? Now that sounds familiar. It was actually good. Yeah, it seems like everybody has a different point where they think that The Walking Dead stopped being good. For me, season 1 was great, and I'd lost a lot of appeal to me after that. Season 2 was definitely slow and shouldn't have even really existed, but I guess the premise of the show was to just continue. 9, that's right, now I remember. Dost thou truly think so, Moogle? Oh, what's he doing to that poor Mog? Oh my god! Cyan, really? Wonder what happened. What would have become of that poor girl always waiting for word of her beloved? I decided to pay a visit to Miranda. I learned that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. I could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize that I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. Cyan, it's not your fault. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. After the governor, a lot of people stopped liking it after that point. That's when they had the writer change. I guess we'll take him over to her. The problem with not having selected party members in this game is the conversation never personalized. You can bring them there though, can't you? Like you can bring a party member to an area. Oh, I see what you mean. My bad, Vane. Yeah, it's like, who is he talking to? He's talking to me, right? The main character. Bushido in the bedroom. What the fuck? I should have read that out loud. And now it's gone forever. Hey, Peepo, what's up, man? The YouTube channel Your Movie Sucked has a great takedown on season 2 of Walking Dead. To me, it just felt like they were looking for a character that everybody knew was dead. It caused some problems. And then any growth that people had around looking for her was just reset when they found out that she was a zombie all along. Gonna drive by all the... It's never a bad time for a little Pepe Vroom. Did you remove it? No. It's there. Oh, shit. That was a dragon. A storm dragon at that. We're dead! I've died. Oh my god, me too, Lyra. There's so many good ones that were added. Who died? Who died from that weak-ass attack? Okay, save it. Just gotta keep attacking me with your wind. You killed my boy again. Look what you've done to him. All my life, I've wanted to go off the rails. If he's wind, I say we hit him with, well, I don't know, with our lance. We'll hit him with the lance. And she is out of mana. That just wiped us. Did you ever consider playing a racing game? Yeah, I've never really been into racing games. Not your cat jam? Haha! Very, very select ones, maybe. Maybe like the Biker Mice from Mars game, or F-Zero. Or like Mario Kart. Mario Kart, I think, would be reasonable. Road Rash, maybe. There's still, like, it would take a very special racing game to be of interest to me. I don't know, the idea of just going in circles faster and faster has never appealed. I'd like to always move forward. Play F-Zero GX the GameCube. It'll kick your fucking ass. My ass gets kicked on a daily basis. Thank you, Moog. Diddy Kong Racing. People, I watched somebody play a little of it. Apparently, it's pretty hard. Like way harder than Mario Kart. I don't remember that aspect of it. Cruising USA. I might play that just for the intro. I played the initial D game at the arcade with a friend. It's all in Japanese. We've actually got it at a big arcade that's now shut down here, thanks to COVID, but let's see if this works. I don't think it will. Yeah, no, that's cool too. I guess you just murder her. Driven on GameCube? I doubt it. I doubt I would play something like that. The closest thing... You need to stop with that shit. The closest thing we'd probably get are things like L.A. Noire or Grand Theft Auto. There it is. You just kill them anyway. Sure, you can get #1 in Fortnite, but talk to me when you've beaten Whizpig and Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, God. It sounds like you know a thing or two about the subject, Phoenix. It's not racing, but maybe Euro Truck Sim on stream sometime. I think that might be fun. I've got it installed, and I haven't really played it. I don't even know how to reverse. Like, I figured out how to turn the truck on. I play without instructions. I just like to boot it up and see what the hell happens. Desert Bus, incentive goal, 1 night of Desert Bus. Cuff, you didn't say the magic word. You still have your initial D card? It came with a card? What? No. Maybe if I just went super high in magic defense or something. I've got the card from the arcade. It's one of those arcades where you put $10 on and you get like 1,500 points, and then if you do the translation, it's actually like $250 per game you play. They try and trick you. Do I have anything that would increase magic defense or make me immune to wind? Which movie's that? Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Doesn't look like it. Halves cost of all magic though. Damn, gold earpin's real nice. Boost evasion and magic evasion. Ooh, but not magic defense. You'd win the match and it'd make you pay for the next race. What? Fuck that. Hey, Potato. Good to see you, brother. Oh, there's a good movie. Which movie was it, did we say? Event Horizon. I'm guessing it's Event Horizon. I would doubt that's what Team Palpatine's talked about. I've seen that one a few times. What did we do? I could try and absorb magic with Celeste. I'm not sure if that's a good... Oh, whatever. I can just try and kill him, too. Good strategy, just kill him. Oh, that's actually what it's called. Okay, I thought it was a line. All right, Celeste Pizza for 1. Runic. Damn, what an absolutely slapping song. All right, I guess we're just gonna heal. Lane-wise, good day to you. Did you watch the show at all when you were a kid? I don't think so. This is the first time I've heard of it. Or if I did, maybe I just didn't remember it. That's very possible. Pretty sure I've had these tunes stuck in my head. They're earworms, that's what they are. They get in there, they just start crawling around in your ear. That, of course, is why that one track adds the to let you know it's got you. Danny Tembarley without facial hair. Let's look it up. I don't know who this is. Oh, look, my stream's fucking frozen. Good job, Twitch. Hey, I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I knew another friend named Danny that he looked a bit like. I could see it in the cheeks, a little bit in the eyes, maybe. I gotta get myself a sweet hat. My hair is much prettier than his, though. I'll back up. We got mana, let's get some cures. The old Buffy breath. Groucho Marx. Was Groucho that guy from Sesame Street? Damn, didn't get that heal off. I wish I had a good raise. Is a storm dragon? I don't know. Sesame Steve, damn you! Hey, Sark, what's up, man? Guy that lives in the trash can? That motherfucker. We get saving up in time? You bastard! Rot in hell, dragon! We're dead anyway. We're all dead! We're fucking dead! How much HP does this trash can with wings have? Too fucking much if you ask me. Oscar the Grouch is the most relatable character? I remember. Remember Bert, I remember Ernie. What about Snuffleupagus? Oh Christ, what if Edgar just soloed this dragon? He's going for it. He's going for it. Can he go all the way? Come on, one more. No! I used a skill. The older I get, the more I relate to Squidward. No way. I've never seen Bob Sponge or whatever that show's called, Lyra, but I would say I would relate more to the main character. Always try and keep that positive outlook on life. Got time to practice that monster truck announcer hype? No, not till somebody gets a raid on us. We come in, and then they come in and say, "Wow, you sound like a baseball announcer," and then I have to do the whole spiel that everyone's heard before. Yo, Don, welcome. 42,000. We gotta be pretty close then. We're dropping about 6,000 per turn. All right, we can do this. It's gonna be tough, but we'll get it. Relate to the octopus guy. I think that's Mr. Krabs. Oh, no, that was Sandy Squid. That was her name. I could see that, Taco. Strong resemblance. All right, so 42,000. 38,000. 36,000. Squidward. Oh, interesting. That Squidward guy, he's always really depressed. That's his thing, right? It's a shtick. A wrestling announcer, I'll take that. Should be 34. 30. Oh, no. Oh, shit. 27.5. I single healed. I just fucked us. Damn it. Just don't get a swirl to you bitch. If I didn't fuck up that heal, this was easy. Take him down to 20. Nice parry. He's almost out of mana. This is a really bad time to run out of mana. 18-ish. Hold on. 15.5, let's say. Oh, hold on, guys, hold on. Like 7 more rounds. 7 more drills, let's see. No, we're just gonna push it and we're gonna hope he doesn't cast a spell. That's not worth it. That is so not worth it. Okay, perfect. I probably could have just healed Edgar directly. Wowee! 5 more drills. Nope. I fucked up with that heal. 4 more drills. Three more drills. Get yourself healed up. Heal it up. My math is probably off 1 drill. Ah, that arrow is gonna fucking drop me too much. Ugh. I'm going for it anyway. 2 more drills. Auto attack me, you giant coward. Okay, we lived. He's the boy who lived. Can you feel it in your loins? Just keep auto attacking. That's what you want to see. 1 more drill. Arrow, yo, bro, you can go fuck yourself. Yeah, just make you waste all your X potions. Yeah, why X potions, did you, Edgar? You're gonna use them all. Let's, never mind. I really wanted to see. We're 1 off. I wanted to see, but it looks... Kill him! Kill him! Oh, did it work? Yes! That's what you want to see right there. 33 HP in a dream. Got a force armor out of it. Yo, Adam, how's it going, man? It's getting, what do you mean? I had plenty of health left. Did that heal me? No, it's a save point. That precognitive gold eye, it's like I knew. You know, it's like I knew. Unbelievable. Save too. Saving sounds like a wise idea. From the defend from magic, is that what that is? The shield, like an anti-magic shield? I've got the why have I not upgraded her shield? It repels magical attacks, only attacks. That's a damn good shield. You got an armor too? Ooh la la, Edgar, my man. Genji armor over to force armor, halves damage of multiple elements. Yeah, let's go with that. Last time I played this, Saban and Edge beat everything so easily. Have we gained a few more levels? That probably would be the case too. Oh, come on, I gotta make it exciting, Vane. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have just leveled myself up all the way, got all the summons, and plowed right through it. Whoop-de-doo, that sure would have been fun. Or you could have paid $5 for the whole seat, and you only would need the edge. Way to get more info, maybe pressing left, probably, but I like a little mystery in my life. Well, yeah, did I open this already? Yes, I did. We came in the way we, yeah. Better be in the bingo. Yeah, if it's not, somebody really drop the card. Restraza. How did we even get out of here? Oh, do they? Interesting. I had no idea you could learn skills from that. I bet it is, Vane. He's asking if the edge comment's in there, though. I don't know if it is. I believe it is. Wouldn't be much of a bingo card without it. I just have to memorize the route out. We should be leveling too. Mixes up Path and Resty. Yeah, you can tell who added that. I noticed that Pathy is Pathstraza on Discord now too. How you liking Borderlands 3, Taco? I gotta get into that series eventually. We'll probably do 2 on stream at some point. It was pretty high on the votes. The more I hear the song, the more it grows on me. Double check. I haven't explored this too well. Anything cool and exciting down here? Oh my god, I just realized the goose with Pepe on him is the same goose from that other goose emote, it's just turned. Oh, those clever bastards. It's the same one, they just turned him. And put Pepe on him. Insanity. There's another one we gotta play too. Is that on, can you play Untitled Goose on PC? I know you can do it on Switch. Fuck, why can we come back here? I know Borderlands 3 trumps Borderlands 2 in gameplay, but 2's characters will always have a special place in my heart. I remember when it came out, 3 got a lot of hate. Please play it. It's about a goose, right? Epic exclusive. Oh, sorry, I guess we can't play it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play anything on the Epic Store, personally. Nothing against the store, I just don't like having too many launchers. I'm gonna be making my own launcher for my own game anyway. Comes to Steam in 2 weeks, and there you have it. 2 weeks it is. What are you talking about? Is this some sort of meme sark where we're pretending it didn't exist and there's a new one or a fix coming out in the future? I guess that could potentially be one way to dethrone Steam. If they were willing to throw enough money into Epic to make exclusives of like every popular game and then Steam just doesn't have anything. Hey Plan, welcome to you. This Terra's room. They're trying, that just takes so much money and eventually Fortnite's gonna run out of Steam and they're gonna need something else to be bringing them income. Ran out of steam. I swear it was intentional. Have the money to buy any big? Well, it depends what you define as big. I mean, like, let's see. I would definitely say Borderlands was big. I would say, what's that other fucking game? The one that I want to play from David Cage. The one that I want to play again. Well, all the David Cage games were exclusives over there first. That was not a bad pun. That was an excellent pun. Okay, so we've just climbed over here, that's all. Monkey Island, Monkey Island, Monkey Island. Wow, we really have a lot of point and clicks to get through before Monkey Island all of a sudden. Okay, so how are on baseball games? Specify your question. How are on baseball? I'm trying to decipher that riddle, but nothing's coming out. Well, this might be a shortcut back. Yeah, it was, okay. All right, so it looks like we got everything here. How many makes a total? All? I heard there was a really good one on, I think it was PS1 vein. I went over a ton of sports games when we're working on a lacrosse game. And there was one that people really liked. It was more simulation. It's like a 2006 game. Just had a lot of depth to it in general. Wii baseball, N64 baseball. That's safe territory. I am completely lost. I thought I was getting closer, Elcha, but now I'm lost. All right, so let's just do some spins in our ship. The red Jaguars? How about the blue Barracudas? The purple Parrots? Actually, I think it was the orange Jaguars. The orange Jaguars. And what about the green Iguanas? Orange Jaguars and green Iguanas. Silver Snakes? Hell yeah. I think they were the ones... There's a compiled list of the Legends of the Hidden Temple win rates, and those two were just absolute crap. You know, root for who you will, but their win rates were in like the 15% range. Yes, I looked this up. Yes, there was a reason I looked this up. Is it the Red Jaguars? What I was originally gonna do, and this was just too obscure before the Rubik's Cube for subs, I made out images based on the quality of the team. So T1 was the lowest win rate Legends of the Hidden Temple team, and the max tier would have been, I think it was the Silver Snakes were the highest. Maybe the sub badge. Yep, Sark remembers, we talked about it. Orange was Iguanas. I know it. Would have been awesome. They didn't look that good. I would need an artist to have actually made them, I think. And like, oh, here's where we're going. No one would have picked it up without explanation. Who's it gonna be? I mean, we could look it up. I could tell you the win rates. Was there a Super Nintendo game? Oh, there's two teams? Oh, shoot, I didn't notice that. Hold on just a moment. Win. Where do we see this? There's somewhere it listed out. Cold hard statistics reveal the best Legends of the Hidden Temple teams. Here we go. All right, so. What the fuck? Why would you not link them? As revealed, the show was highly unwinnable by design, a fan-curated site with raw data on it. Here we go. They've got all the games. Oh god, there is a lot of data. Math-based nerded study. They try to make that sound so fucking official. Stop linking me to all the mini-games. I don't give a shit about the mini-games. Oh, I see. They're breaking down the total stats first. Okay, here we go. So the sixth best. They're not even ranking them from worst to best. They're calling them sixth best because it's a kids' TV show. So sixth best. Purple Parrots were the worst. The Red Jaguars, that's right, were the fifth. So Purple Parrots, Red Jaguars. I think that's what I said. Blue Barracudas were fourth. Silver Snakes were third. Orange Iguanas, second. But the number one team with the best record, the Green Monkeys. Believe that or not. The Green Monkeys were the best. How do you request a game? Can't anymore. Unfortunately, the bot is rip. He's gone. I'll do my best to get him back eventually. All right, so we're going to want a healer on each team. We'll divide up our DPS a little bit. And then caster DPS. I could try out our Mimic. I don't know. I don't know much about Go-Go, though. Still can't believe you haven't played Star Ocean 2. I still can't believe it's not Butter. Silver Snake's the highest win rate. I think it was like compiled. It was compiled based on some sort of a weight. I can't believe it's not Butter. Isn't just a Fabio mean, thank you. Hey, Satori, good to see you, man. All right, so we get two parties for this one. It's gonna be one of these. You know, I have recently tasted the sweet nectar known as I can't believe it's not butter. It's really easy to tell it's not butter for anybody that's never tried it. It tastes nothing like butter. It's like an oil. However, with that in mind, it's actually pretty tasty. Like, I would prefer I can't believe it's not butter on bagels over regular butter. It's got a nice consistency for that. And it comes in a nice spray, too, so you can give it a little squirt. I can't believe it's not margarine. Is that what it was? Margarine's super bad for you, isn't it? It was like invented for World War II as some sort of byproduct that would last, and it's just not good for you at all. You ever see those image galleries? No, I haven't. If you find one again, link it for me. Shoot me a DM. Also, make sure you check your Discord, Lyra, and make sure Vane sees it too. Oh, you can have an alarm earring, I guess. Just a spritz, that's all. Spray butter is the pinnacle of technology. Facts right there, folks. Hey, Raguchi, good day, man. Captain America was invented during World War II, maybe in fiction. I'm talking about the real, not to break you out of your fantasies, Raguchi, but I can't believe it's not butter as a real American hero. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Butter's basically oil. Well, it's a type of oil, right? There's many kinds of oil. XP, AP, Kuraga. There we go. Big guild, too. So, I'm guessing Kuraga was on Celeste, which means I can flip her back to what I really wanted. It was Fenrir, unfortunately. No, it's not Fenrir. Ew. Somebody had... Oh, you've got Raze, though. All right, take Raze. Did you do... okay, I think you got the DM. Perfect. I fail to believe Bismarck's not equipped on someone. Now you have HP with Cato Blaze. Yeah, I can dig this dungeon. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, never mind, this dungeon sucks. Not a fan. Right onto the spikes, really? Not a fan. That's because the Yeti has tasted blood, Rose, and he will taste it again. Did you see how much damage you just did? Down from the rafters! It's my whole party. One dead. Hey, Robert, good morning, man. Yes, I guess I could be doing the air attack, too. More complicated. Too many buttons. Okay, yeah, all right. I should be healing. Healing. I should be doing the other one. Up, up, right, right, down, down, left. At-o-lepus. That sounds really silly. I don't like that. There we go. That's what you want to see. Get him, Yeti. Changed your channel icon. I almost could... I did? I changed my channel icon like... Gosh, 3 months ago now. Did it just update for you? Spoopy. All right, everybody chill. Just be relaxed. Let's see what we got up here. Oh, there's a lot of ways to go. Why did you change it? It's kind of complicated. The person who did the artwork and I are no longer friends at this point, so a lot of weird feelings around it. I'd rather move on. This doesn't look like the Game Boy version. It is. At Tobe, please. Lost me my favorite Wally Rod. I'm not sure what a Wally Rod is, but I kind of like Cat Tobo. I don't mind Robert Christopher. He's what the internet would call a troll. Do I have to walk over the spikes? I see. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I'll need both parties here in order to get through that. Shadow has the assassination weapon, I think, so I gotta be careful with it. Make sure we don't hit things that I don't wanna. These are holy weapons on Sabin, though, so we should fuck them up right good. Did Ninja just attack when I told him to defend anyway? No, you don't kill Sabin. You bastard. And he's a necromancer, which means he comes back if I cast death on him. Oh, the Yeti throws friends. That's right. That's how we killed the final boss last time. The Yeti threw Rem, who was in a Moogle costume, at him. It was hysterical. It might even be clipped somewhere. It's like my favorite endgame ever. Oh, this was the DS version. Elch, I'm not sure there even is a DS version. Are you high on the Hobbit Shire weed again? Because hobbits do love their Shire weed. And Palpatine knows a thing or two about that. Okay, that works. This was a missed opportunity for a battle on the big bridge. More like battle on the little bridge. Gravity has got to be one of the more annoying spells when you're just trying to grind it out. Shadow learned bio. Cool, he learned to pee on people. Wing Edge, I'm sure he'll appreciate that. I don't think these guys can go anywhere just yet. So I'm gonna have to find a place where I can open up the door for them and let them in. Oh, I'm sure, Christopher, as a wizard, you need your cognitive catalyst. I give Omira one. Okay, I can't even put shit on him. Looking around for Earth Root and grinding out trash mobs along the way. That's a good way to level. You can level off the first two herbs for a while. I guess if you're trying to do alchemy, though, you might want them for a specific reason. I'll give you a pro tip, Pathy, when you can do briarweed, whatever the heck it's called. Always loot that, even when you're past it. Swift Thistle, you can auction house for like a gold a piece. It's pretty wild. Like, just picking that is how I got my epic, my level 40 mount at 40. All for quest, okay. Oh yeah, body slam him down. Been to the dinosaur forest? Yes. Yeah, we killed T-Rexes for a while because I can't quite kill the giant penis cannon worms. Those guys are too tough 5 me. It's weird. I wonder why they gave you a quest for herbalism if you're... I thought maybe it was like an herbalist quest specifically or something. Lyra, please. Well, we can go this way. Gathering the cure. Oh, yeah, it's druid specific. You for that you might have to buy stuff then. Okay, that makes sense. It's worth doing too, because I think that's what you need for bear form. I might be wrong. But yeah, you can buy them off the auction house for cheap. It's an herb that's not used in a whole lot. And if you still need it, I can definitely get you some. After stream anyway. Blasting them with the sonic booms. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. If I remember correctly, last time we did this quest, I did make the mistake of putting all my strongest characters in the main party, and the second party got slammed. What do you hear, though? Ah, can we jump? No! Yeah, you definitely want to jump. Motherfucker. I guess here's the grind I was looking for. That dude just don't take much damage. Jesus fuck, I thought it was like 10 p.m. and here we are at 1 a.m. Because last night you were counting the hours at work, oh no. And now the night's just flying by. Funny how that works. What did I miss? Maybe there's another way to go in here? Oh, you can get over the spikes, you just have to take damage. Okay. Shitloads of damage, apparently. I think we're about to let the other team in. Kiraga him. Take him down. That sound effect, by the way, is the same exact one from Mario RPG. I don't remember which move it was. I think it was like the enemy arrow launching attack or something. Boom. Yes, I see the exit. Or was this the entrance? It was the entrance. It was both. It's both. Okay, there we go. We've made it. It looks like we've made it. I wonder if I could give him 2 weapons. That'd be OP. Genji glove. Oh, Genji glove. Well, he could have a hero's ring at least. Maybe a black belt? I guess our Genji gloves are... Yeah, Mog has the Genji glove. Okay. You know what? Let's get rid of that on Mog. I do like the double spear, but I don't have a good second item for him. Give him a black belt and... I don't know. You want a hero's ring too? So many options, not easy to choose. We'll give him some sandals. Moogle definitely seems like the kind of guy to wear sandals at the beach. Then again, so am I. Socks and sandals, that's the unforgivable sin. Morasame and Kazakiri looking good. But it's cheaper to buy a 6-inch network cable than to make them? Probably. I gotta remember to get myself a short one too, Robert. My computer's about a foot from the router, my second one that I've got on the splitter. and I'm running a 100-foot cable between it. Socks and sandals in general. It's a lifestyle. How the hell do these guys have 1,000 needles? That doesn't make any sense. 100-foot cable circumventing my room just so I wouldn't have a wire crossing the door. I think that's worth it. Yeah, my last place I had it run up, over, around, and then it went down the other side of the door. Hey, Divine, what's up, man? Oh, are you shitting me? I could have just walked. Aw, man. I'm doing my apartment because I can't change where the cable outlet is. That's such a pain in the ass. At the second apartment I lived at when I was in... Oh, holy attack on him. When I was still in Washington, I got the 100-footer because I was on the second story. I had to wrap around the long way, then back down the stairs, and then all the way back under to where my room is, since I couldn't drill a hole in the wall. And 100 feet just barely made it, too. But a building network could plug into it required some MAC address spoofing it to work with like Xbox Live. That's how my college was too. Ours was really fucky too, Pathy. We couldn't use, I forget what I was using at the time. I think I was using like McAfee or something. It was one of the free ones that, maybe Norton, one of the popular free ones before it went to shit, and they did not allow it. So I had to go get an entirely different antivirus. Just for their fucking network. And that internet sucked. That's actually when I quit WoW for the first time. My internet was so bad that whenever I would attack a boss, I would just disconnect right away. I don't know what it was. And then Aeon had just come out, so I said, well, fuck this, I'm gonna go play Aeon. I had 900 ping at all times on that game. That was a nightmare. You can tell Cyan has not had much leveling love. My god, Aeon. I liked Aeon a lot. That was like one of the first games that was the WoW killer, the next big MMO. Hey, Killa, good day, man. If that, Age of Conan. I jumped on a bunch of different games around that time. WoW killers are a myth. The only WoW killer was WoW itself, Sark. Allegedly, when a Classic came out, they more than doubled their active sub count. Empty. What a world. Gonna outlive us at this point? I don't know about that. I think eventually what'll happen, Ono, is they'll probably put out a new MMO. They were working on Titan, right? That Titan game. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I think it was called Titan. And then they canceled it and turned it into Overwatch. And I suspect the reason they did that was because they were seeing decline in WoW, but they'd have lots of spikes. So I feel as though the reason they canceled Titan because they realized that they were still the top dog. So why are you going to make another game to compete with your already active game? That doesn't make any sense. Fengard, I can't tell you the amount of times I've heard that, man. I'll never trust him again. I've fallen for it 7, 8 times. Final Fantasy is definitely the next closest thing, Cuff. I think that's the second most popular one. But don't worry, Cuff, I'm working on my MMO right now. We got our login server set up last night. I was up till noon doing it. Hey, Ragnar, good morning, man. Ouroboros. I didn't look at his name before. That's not an Ouroboros. Contained here, entirely within this Star Mountain? Give him a little love. Warhammer was pretty cool, Rivix. The real shame with Warhammer is it was a badass game. And then EA was just acquiring Games Workshop at that point, and they decided at the last minute. I played a bunch of the beta. The beta was hella fun, loads of world PvP, really badass game. Last minute, they decided to add Battlegrounds that gave you experience points. Everybody just ran Battlegrounds from level 1 to whatever the cap was. Absolutely ruined the game. Huge fucking joke. There were a lot of really neat mechanics in it. Like the way they handled the wizard, I think WoW might have copied some mage mechanics from that later on. Like some sort of stacking buff. I think you eventually hurt yourself. They were Bright Wizards, and Bright Wizards in Warhammer can blow themselves up. I think those stacking mechanics were used again somewhere else. Like Rift? I don't know, man. I played Rift. I got to Cap. I did some raids in it. For some reason, I just didn't get attached to it, though. Playing ESO, got bored at the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV, couldn't get anything decent. That's fair. Each their own. I tried to get into ESO a couple times. Empty chests everywhere. I guess that's telling me Locke's gonna be here. Plan to play it like a single player, though? I think that's the only way you can. When I remember, like, you can party with people, and I think you need parties for dungeons, but like most of it was just running around questing. I remember you mentioning you were playing that the other day too, Robert. I'm not sure what the game is. As long as you're enjoying your time spent, man. These are precious hours, Robert. I hope you enjoy them. Have you done the Zodo Tower? No. I acquired what's-his-face, but I didn't have Terra at the time, and maybe I had Terra. Wanted to make a good setup for it. So I figured I'd go get everybody first. Triforce Heroes. That sounds like a Zelda game. Oh, did I lie? I'm sorry. Yes, I did then. I was thinking of the Kefka Tower, I guess. On Silk Road, Cabal Shiana? Is that just the thing everyone called Silk Road? Never played it, I'm familiar. The OG of MMOs. That I don't think I agree with, though. I'm not sure what I would say the OG of MMOs is. Probably a lot of people would reach to EverQuest or Ultima, though. Ultima, if you ask me, probably. RuneScape was much later than EverQuest and Ultima. Yeah, I feel like EverQuest would be probably the one. Like, Ultima was popular, but EverQuest was when I first started to hear people talk about it in school. Like I said, I played Asheron's Call, not EverQuest, which was less well known. But I used to have a friend, and she and I would sit in our homeroom, and I would tell her about Asheron's Call, and she'd tell me about beating up snakes in EverQuest. Very exciting. Ultima definitely came first, but there was a game before Ultima, too. There were a couple games, actually. There's one I just saw get released on Steam. It's got a weird name. I think it was either around the time of Ultima. It's a first-person game. Or it was before it. But the first MMO, I think, came out in the late 80s. Which blew my mind to find out. They started losing their minds. Yeah, that's where it started to become apparent that they were very addictive games that could eat your soul. It's with EverQuest. It was all news. People were addicted to EverQuest. The point was they were failing school, losing jobs. Yeah. I definitely, there was a lot of days of school I skipped. I remember I had my computer in my room, and it was kind of a piece of shit, but it could run Asheron's Call. And I remember I would get sick in the morning, quote unquote. Sick. Then after my parents left for work, I'd get out of bed and I'd sit on my computer and go grind an Asheron's Call. I see where we have to go. And then I'd hear the door open in the basement. I would just turn the monitor off and go jump in bed. Fond memories. Split the DPS. You're gonna DPS the Corehounds evenly. Haven't heard of Preston. Heard of Grail. And I'm sure, especially back then, there were tons of games like that they just never took off. What's that one really popular Russian game? I don't know if it was Russian to start. It's still popular on Twitch. Somewhat popular. Hop this now, we can. Tibia? I think Tibia is it. I don't know when that came out. That's gotta be pretty old, though. It amazes me that there's still games like that they're so active still. But then I go, like, think about how much I love Haven and Hearth and how much I'd go back and play that, even though it was never even popular, but it was older, but it fits the style of what I enjoy. And then we heal. Damn, dude, barely even getting hurt. Get those levels and go back and grind some sandworms for gold. Old. Ragnar, would an old person stay up till noon every day? Come on now. In fact, I was told, Ragnar, now that I'm clean shaven, I look 5 years younger. That makes me like, what, 22? About? The fuck? What? Why would I do that? It must have opened something else up for walking. I fuck up the blitz, I musta. There you go, that's what you want to see right there. Nice and clean. Alright, we're gonna check our espers real fast. Seems like people are getting what they need done. Esper, so what did you have? You had Midsommar, who gives HP on level. You've maxed out everything. That's why Bismarck was open, because I've been kicking up his HP. And I don't really care about any magic on Sabin. He's gonna be all physical, so I want that strength. I don't know why, Lyra, that Tonberry looks like he's like an alien. He's got the Alamo face going for him. What about Cattober? Are you done with Cattober? You are done with Cattober. Do they? I bet the AoEs I'm using do. At the end of the day, I just want to be an auto-attack fiend, though. Did I not put this on Sabin? Motherfucker. There we go. And then Shadow can take something that maybe would make him useful. You want to be Unicorn? Sure, you can learn heals and stuff. Maybe that'll come in handy. He's like a healing ninja. So let's have Seraph, who I think is mana right now. Oh, wow, she already learned everything off of that. Why don't I have a bit bench? That's a great question. Maybe it's disabled for some reason. Shell and Reflect might be nice. Level some Carby. Did you maybe drop it somewhere, Ragnar? I'm gonna venture a guess and say we have to go this way. How about this way? Whoa, we've got cool new Bushidos. Let's just let this save up till 6. Probably is fine. Okay, they are immune to fire if I'm not mistaken. Hey, 6 is pretty good. Everybody get a blizzard. That will do it. Come on, tell me this breaks over and it opened a new path, right? Sweet. You put the Genji on Cyan. I have 2 Genjis. So he should have, are you talking Genji gloves or Genji armor? Genji armor, I think, is on Albert. Yeah, he's got one of the 2 gloves. I was just kind of fucking around with it. Between the 2 of these, they'll just straight pop lock it. I'm not going to use it that often. For these particular packs, the AoE makes it worth it. I don't plan on using Cyan in general. Oh, did I click that too early? I bet I did. It's okay. Shit happens when you party naked. Mog, finish him up. Mog, even better. What a demigod, that guy. I'm assuming Mog's dances are probably magic-based. What are you rocking, Mog? You got, Baruga Mesh. Which gives magic, so you can just keep that. I'm cool with that. Looks like she's probably done with Fenrir. Is that true? Am I making that up? No, we need Stop Still off of him. Worth getting, I'm sure. Imagine, so you can really go either. Or it probably depends on which of the dances plays, huh? At the save point again real fast. God only knows what horrors await us out here. Hey, don't, no, but Shadow. Like a Shadow is just gonna kill this and heal it. I can already see it coming. Here it comes. No, thank you. Regain Insuna, Cure, Holy Water. Look at all these things. There's so many things. Okay, let's save. And real quick, guys, I'm gonna take a brief AFK. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we're gonna go find our boy Locke. Bear with me for a few moments here. Strago's Cave. I'm not even sure I know where that is. Ooh, all right. So, save point. Right. Let's see what this button does. I finally remembered for the first time to try frozen grapes. That is an interesting experience. I don't know what to make of it. The texture's way different than I expected. Strago hunts the monster. Have I done that yet? Hunts the monster, hunts the monster, hunts the monster. I remember him casting his magic to put the flaming house out. Hey, nothing like he's a zombie. Is he dead? Is he a zombie? He's a zombie in the air. I guess he's just gone. His people needed him. He's left. Nope, he killed Moog. He goes back to his village and finds out he's been attacked and his friends got wounded. I don't think I've done that yet. Either I missed it in the normal world or I haven't gone back with him in it. You know, no, if it's in this world, Satori, I literally just got Strago like at the end of stream last night. Edgar, let me see what I can do for you. We got holy waters out the wazoo. Now that no one's watching, I can quickly sort my inventory. Okay, yeah, I haven't gone back with him in the party yet then. That's still on the list. There's a lot. I remember, I think one thing that I mistook about this game, when I played 7, I liked that there was a lot of super summons. There's a lot of like extra, well, I guess there's like 3 extra hard bosses to go fight. And this game didn't really have any like super ultimate endgame kick your ass over and over content. Like my struggle on Ruby or Emerald, whichever, the first one with the 777 laser, whichever one that was. Or I guess I tried to get my HP to 777 with this laser, that's what it was. I think it was Emerald. The other one wasn't quite so tough, but this game didn't have any of that. But what it does have is a ton of side content to do before you go to Kefka's Tower. I definitely overlooked that last time. There's plenty to do. It's a fantastic game. Let's see, you ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing. Fuck, I forgot to put ointment on my spider bites. I got 2 new spider bites today, one right on the back of my leg. Prime scratching position. We've got a new strategy for combating these spiders though, Dig, don't you worry. Apparently spiders are repelled by the scent of mint, so we picked up some mint roots and planted them outside the window, hoping they spread so I can make some mint tea out of it as well. Hey Timmy, thank you for the host, man, much appreciated. We'll also have you know, Dig, we've got like 8 watermelons that popped up in the last 2 nights. We got 1 sweet baby watermelon that's like that, he's like ready to harvest. And then there was another one budding, and all of a sudden that one's the size of a fucking baseball. And then there's like 6 others that are just about there. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck happened. Yo, what's good, Tim? How we doing, man? Ready for some AQ tonight? Oh, wow, a treasure, and it's empty. This game and it's fucking empty treasures. It's gonna keep pushing me. It's gonna see what happened. Life finds a way. I'm just worried I'm gonna pick it prematurely. I don't quite know how to tell when the ripeness is gone. Rested up? Good shit. Hopefully we ain't getting all that DDoS nonsense tonight. Yeah, I bet that one's not empty, but that one looks like a puzzle. Maybe I'll have to come back to it too. Alright, we're gonna put the controller down, enjoy the coffee while Bushido ticks up. It takes absolutely forever, but it's worth. Like Zoint Scoop, they just got fucked up. Mog, gaining a level. My man. Curious what this is. Looks like you can walk down here. Alright, well, let's walk off map and maybe we'll come back for it. Aha. Or better yet. Ah, okay, I get it. You cool it off a little bit. I'm not even sure if I own a Paradise Elcha. Look like some kind of D&D nerd. Nerd! A little worried magic's gonna heal him, but let's try. Let's get some holy water in my boy over here, too. He looks wicked green. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Okay, cool. For some reason, undead were getting healed off of a type of magic before. And, oh, he's not dead. He's holding on for dear life, but he's doing it. It's really weird that a teacher in art would make you make a dice game. I'm not sure where something like that would fit. Maybe like a probability math class or something. Pretty good fun to make up your own games, though. I made a couple pen and paper style games in middle school. And a couple RPG Maker games, too. I think it is good for creativity, so maybe that's why an art teacher would have you do it. Roll a d20 to shave, and I take 5 years back to my life. Just like that, you hacks. I wanted to chill with the zombie and gravity. I think these mobs were made just to be as annoying as possible. In fact, I'm thinking about putting the Moggle charm on. Be done with all these fights. Let me go get my loot. Yep. I hate it when developers do that. We're gonna make a quote-unquote challenge game. All right, let's fix this. So, if we put on Molulu's charm, then I don't have to deal with this shit anymore. Just nope the fuck right out of it. Let me get some eye drops, too. That pink eye looks horrible. I'm sure you could get through this cave legit. You know, put on like an anti-zombie item where if you have 4 ribbons, no problem. Gal farted on your pillow? Dude, his pink eye goes through his anus? That's fucked up. His eyes are so red, though. That dude be blazing like Sean Paul. Oh, never mind. Sean Paul be burning, not blazing. I'm sure somewhere there's a song out there about blazing, though. Ooh, what if we had to put more water out here now? Also, I can see that, which makes me think there's a hidden button somewhere. Free it up for the boys. Ah, look at that. The water's drained. Well, hell, we might as well save. What does this button do? Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet, I don't think. Oh yeah, there's definitely a nice relic for this Satori. It's the one that makes me not get into encounters. I don't know why I just did that. Of course it would proc. Meanwhile, this team can just straight up erase this shit. Get out my pencil, flip it upside down, and rub the eraser on them. Ooh, cure again. They are making some cash too. Look at that, almost 100,000. I'm halfway to the super cool big boy weapon. Okay, I see what it wants from me. I probably can't walk on the lava just yet, but I see what it wants.
Ugh, Chaos Dragons with Chaos Emeralds.
Still kicking, down he goes, nice. Alrighty, there we are. There's some pretty nice AP here. I guess there's that. There's a great chance to get these skills leveled up. Ooh, we can walk here too, look at that. If there's not a treasure here, I'm gonna be surprised. Damn. Now that right there, that's what you want to see. We'll put the ribbon on Ninja. I wonder if there was any other reason to be down here. No, that looks pretty limiting. The chest in the top left, though, that one's probably empty. Did they ever change up having static enemy packs? Seems like it would be pretty easy instead of being like, okay, we're gonna have the double sea cucumber, one Ouroboros T-Rex. They could just put like a combat battle difficulty weight, assign values to each enemy, and just let them fill up randomly. Probably make things a little more interesting too. Reflect, get. She might be maxed out on her relic now. Relic, oh god. Summon, Esper. Almost, just a little bit left on Shell. You just keep on Bismarck for now. I don't need you to have skills, just look pretty. What's in the box? Oh, never mind. There's nothing in the box, it's just a path. What the heck? What's the purpose of this? Maybe later on. I guess now we're gonna get a couple more fights on the way back. And we'll let the boys through this path up here. I get the feeling we're getting close to the end of this cave. And then, no more and then. Definitely the place to get AP. 6 a pop's real nice. We're getting 10 on the sandworms. Well, I guess 10 on the sandworms and more importantly 10 on the cactus. Fuck sandworms. These are way easier and more consistent.
Again with the sham shear.
Only one sham I'm looking for, and that's the sham wow. Oh, that poor dog blocking the attack and then going on the offensive, but with a miss. And step on it, and we can cut back over to the boys, so they no longer have to fear combat. Sham, not sure who that is. So some sort of super evil empire. Hold up, there has to be a way to get over here. Yeah, I think there's another bridge down this way. Try this on for size. Play the dice game. That is the casino. House always wins, you hack. Just remember that. Then, of course, everybody lies. Ah, fuck. That's a dragon. That right there, that's a dragon. I wonder if I can bring this team over there, or at least save first. I think the save was... Oh, shit. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, god damn it. What a shitload of fuck. That's not a dragon, it's a tomb! Yeah, you darn right it is. That's alright, we should be okay. Not so bad. Bog's got plenty of mana, he's just gonna keep healing. Fortunately, we made 2 strong parties, and this one's probably balanced around you having a weaker party. Just a guess. Just a guess, maybe a hope. Have you ever seen a man dismantle a dragon with a chainsaw? It's pretty intense. Are you shitting me? She's out of fucking mana. Oh my god. Yeah, so far he ain't too bad. The other ones have had pretty horrific attacks. That might hurt. Let's just preemptively heal. That's probably gonna hurt. Ah, nah, the other ones hit for way more damage. This one might be a little more force, so it might be easier. Show me the power of an Esper. Oh yeah, 8,000 damage. Come on, carve him up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Hell yeah. I bet he's gonna die like right here. Yep, that's so much damage. Oh, the humanity! Encased in an icy prison. That other dragon was way tougher. Named Motokimu, which is probably some sweet-ass dragon-slaying sword. Who's got it? Oh yeah, here we go. Let's put the dagger on from 155 to 42 damage. Yes, Murakima was a hell of a weapon. anything? Can I give you a power stash so you hit harder? Doesn't really change much. Oh, what? What happened? Did it move my position? It teleported me back to the start of the zone. That's weird. I wonder if that's a bug. Because I had her selected and the fight started, but the wrong person selected. Yeah, we got into the fight down here. Dragon horn. Now, what in the hell is that? That's gotta be a relic. Human horn. Horn inhabited by the spirit of a dragon makes the effect of jump command continuous. That is interesting. I'm assuming jump plus Genji Glove doesn't double attack, does it? So that would be wily and crazy. We just about out of here. I guess this is cool. If there was going to be a legendary treasure that could bring somebody back from the dead, this is the kind of place I expect it to be. Then I'm to Mog's Dance, and no, it doesn't Genji? Why would I do that? The Mog's Dance. Will he dance and jump? How wild would that be? Requires dragon boots? I assumed as much. It's 4 times? Ooh, nifty. Wonder who that would be best suited on. You probably just want as much attack power as you can get then. Oh, I see what you mean. It's an auto. I feel bad if they give me a spot to save, but we're getting real low on mana. Burn off some of these potions. All the potions get dumped down Saban's throat. He drops 25 of them right on the ground. Ugh. Call me crazy, but that doesn't seem healthy. Feel thirsty? Yeah, me too, though. That's understandable. Saban feels a little bloated, but better. Ah, potions, the fresh makers. And he's dead too. Beautiful. It was unintentional, but we've grinded a fair chunk of money towards our goal here. Yeah, maybe a couple heals for you, heal for you, top them off. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ha! We're in. The two parties unite as one. And now what? We get the hell out of Dodge? I don't know if it's worth bringing them up here or not. There's my boy. Locke, how did you get in here all by yourself? You were never that good of a treasure hunter. You're all safe. Behold, the legendary treasure that can undo death itself. Oh, it's an Esper. Is that a magicite? It is. Legend has it that Phoenix. Ah, like a phoenix from the ashes. That makes cool sense. I don't know what it still has the strength to perform of miracles. Rachel, I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me. So until I do what I said I'd do, until I restore my honor without a you, I'm not about to be a no-good liar. So you're headed to Kolagon. How did he even get in here? There's so many questions. That's right, like a me from the ashes, like a phoenix. The village of Colon. Jen. Colon Jen. Something tells me it's not going to work. Like a FedEx? Hey, Vane, you know about the arrow in FedEx? It cannot be unseen. Damn, that Esper's as big as she is. He's crushing her. If only it didn't have all those nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back any wayward spirits like that. Nope, too bad, really. Too bad. Is that a Nove? Phoenix! Ah, the Magicite shattered! Locke? Rachel? There is, yeah, and now it will remain seen for all time. I've cursed you, as I was cursed many years ago. Locke, oh, how I've wanted to see you, to talk to you. Rachel? The Phoenix used the last of its power to give me some time, but I must leave again soon. Before my time is gone, there's something I must tell you, something I never had the chance to say. Locke, you made me so happy. In my last moments, my memory returned. I drifted off thinking of you, and I was truly, truly happy. So let me say the words I never had a chance to say, Locke. Thank you. Rachel? I have to go now, but thank you for all the happiness you've given me. Please let go of the chains that bind your heart. I release you. Give your love to the one who now dwells within your heart. Love her as you loved me. Phoenix, be reborn and give your power to Locke. Like a phoenix from the ashes, baby! Rachel! She's flying like in The Exorcist, oh my god. Locke, get out of there, she's gonna start spinning and vomiting. You don't tamper with death, Locke. We should have learned this long ago. Screw this, I'm going home. Okay, it gives him some closure though, because when they last parted, she had forgotten of him. So he was like just left completely hanging, never to know. How you doing, champ? You want a soda? I'm alright. Rachel put my heart at ease. From here on out, everything'll be okay. Let's go, we've got a job to do. I think we've got a couple places to stop off at too. I gotta go deliver that final letter for Cyan. What is it? I don't know. Looting the corpse? Have you slept in Domo Castle? Not yet. Definitely not since I've had Cyan, since I just got him tonight. I went back there and I looted some stuff. Oh, a valiant knife. Those are all the treasures from the Phoenix Cave. Hey, you end up getting them anyway. Hey, Rookie, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are good tonight. What were you all playing? All right, let's get going. I think we've kept Kefka waiting long enough. Pump the brakes, kiddo. Pump them. We got more side missions to do. We ain't going to Kefka. You're fucking crazy. And then there's optional content too. Oh dear. 2 unequipped warriors, completely fucked. Oh, never mind, we're good. Hold. Hold. Hey, what's good, Rookie? 1, 2. Let's set up the party. So we got lockback, so I got my main party composition. It's tempting to use Terra. Upo. Yeah, I think it's gonna... I really like using Edgar, but I think it's gonna be Sabin, Moogle, Locke, and Celeste. Y'all, I know I love using Locke like Moogle as the party member leader guy. The dude that leads. Only natural. All right. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be using the Dragoon boots. What about Alka-Seltzer? I don't like using him. Was Rachel's accident? I don't recall. So Locke was leading her to a place of treasure as a professional treasure hunter. And a bridge was collapsing, and I think she pushed him out of the way and fell and lost her memory. Ah, shit. Everybody has gear tossed around, don't they? All right, we're gonna have to de-equip all again. So not only did she forget about him, but then her parents were not very accepting of him and kind of blamed him for the accident. Locke, it's not your fault. You have to learn to let go. The accident was 5 years ago. You'll love again. You got it, Vane. Anything for a friend. I like using the Thief's Dagger on him. With Thief's Bracers. Genji Glove. Maybe I could use, I don't know, using both ensure that we got shit like every time, though. Valiant Knife. Swordbreaker. Oh shit, what up? Double Swordbreakers? Wide Edge. I'm not gonna use a boomerang on him. Are you freaking crazy? What about his Thieves' Knife? Does that hurt our DPS a lot? What if I wanted to use 2 Thieves' Knives? Okay, let's double down on him. That's his roll now. All right, so that's all good in the hood. Ribbon and gold hairpin now. Half's MP cost of magic is pretty damn good. Genji Glove, and do I have another ribbon now? I think I do. Genji Glove and ribbon's probably the way. And everybody's got their optimal gear, right? No, you keep that shit off. Ooh, actually, Red Jacket's not bad. Royal Crown was supposed to be his brother's. Why does it say this one's worse? Fuller armor? Fuck that. Loose magic. We'll give her a tiara like a pretty princess. Crystal Mail seems better. Force Mail, halves damage. Okay. Repels magical. Maybe I'll use Force Mail on somebody else. I guess she's really the only one that can use it, though, in this party composition. Oh, God, Moogle's taking the wheel. Get down. It's going to be a bloodbath. Gotta remember which town the girl was in. It was one of these on the southern continent. Either this one or the one all the way at the bottom, I think. Zen, I think it's the one at the bottom. Yeah, she was in the upper right, so I think bottom. This is the dude with the shady thief that sold us that Esper. Boom, 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 boom. Also, reminder, he does not have any espers equipped. Be a good time to put on Fire Gun, Raise, Re-Raise. Nice. 30% HP though. Very nice. Aren't you doing Carbuncle right now? You're probably done with that. Let's get you some Phoenix action. Is Mark is smart. And what is your guy? Your guy's magic, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. Perfect. Perfect. Save it. I love this game as a step counter. It's just like real life. See how much time I've wasted walking in circles trying to get Cactar to spawn. Albrook. I hope this is it. Fuck me. Even if it is, I don't have Cyan with me. I guess we'll check and make sure it's the right spot. If it's not, while I'm looking, I'll swip him in. Nope, not this one either. Right into the wall. God damn it. Never park your airship right on top of town. Rookie mistake right there. Swap them up. All right, let's get Locke back in, Moogle back in, Cyan in. Keep Celeste in case there's any combat portion. We need our heals. Oh God, Moogle, take the wheel. 6. I don't think there was anything for this town. Every town seems to have about one mission in it. Midori had 2. Yeah, Miranda, that sounds right. Obo, take the wheel! Looking for where the letters were, not where they're going. I found Cyan. Hey, look, see, she's got a letter. Word from my boyfriend. I was just afraid to admit. I didn't want to accept what that meant. I was lying to myself, but it's all right now. I don't know who wrote those letters, but reading them helped ease the pain in my heart. I'm sure whoever wrote them must have suffered the same kind of pain. I wish I could meet him. Actually, you can. He's right here. Look to the future. No matter how dark it may be, there will always come another dawn, and after it, another day. There you go. And replace the letter with a different one. Thank you, I'll take words to heart. Dear Lola, I'm writing to beg for your forgiveness. I'm guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I've only now realized the error of my ways and taken up the quill in hopes of correcting a great will. Your boyfriend, who you believe to be mobile, has passed away. Okay, I've read this one already, but apparently he switched the letter. Oh, can we just walk out on this side? Beautiful. All right, with that taken care of, what do we have left to do? With Cyan and party, we're gonna go sleep at his old castle's bed. Sounds a little raunchy. It's been a year and no one's been in there. There'd be spiders galore. Look, I know a thing or two about spiders and beds. Equip him? Yeah, probably. Is there gonna be a fight? No, I haven't done the Guao quest. I mean, I got him in the party. If he's got one of his own, I don't know. Let's do this first, then you can point me in the direction of Sabin's first. I'd be interested in his. I went back into the castle and I saw his little cutscene, but I didn't get a quest. Sabin's quest, Craigasm. That must mean it's good. Really good. So how do I sleep in his bed? The dragons? There's 5 left, I think. I think there were 8 to start, so 3. We got Opera House. We got... Oh, shit. Opera House, the cave at the start in Cyan's area. And the one we just got. 5 trees in formation of a plus. Going to the center of that will be his house. Okay. What about, am I looking for something here? You said sleep in Sabin's bed, Satori. That was his bed to my knowledge. Is there something else I need for that? Sleep in the castle. So there's a different spot to sleep. Okay. That was his room up there. I think there's an inn or something on this side. Have you saved someone recently? Ever there was an inn. This looks like the spot. There we go. Would you like to restaurant a little bit? I sure would. Sabin? Or Cyan? Is he dead? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. We're chicken boys. I'm Largarn.
I'm Curlex.
And I'm Mobius. We're the Dream Stooges. I get it, like the Three Stooges. This man's soul is ours. Bon appetit. Times 3, apparently, because they're stooges. Oh boy, I know, right? My favorite kind of character. Okay. This is the same type of imagery I saw earlier after eating all that Reaper sauce. You just start to trip balls. It's like you've fallen into the K-hole and you can't get out. Never mind. This is the Arcane Sanctuary. Yep. Been there, done that. That chick's not wearing any underwear. She's rolling around on some strange creature. Of course, these fights are gonna suck with one person. It's our healer. It's not even our damage dealer. Bitch, did you just heal? Get over here. Coming at me trying to slap me. Oh, thank God she didn't get imped. The real big brain play would have been to have Moogle be... Oh no, it shows her. It couldn't possibly have been Moogle. Just hurt yourself? Oh my God. Your ribbon was supposed to protect. Okay, this is ridiculous. What a beyond stupid encounter. Is this actual pot? This is what it looks like when you get high. Yeah, you act. Verbatim. The habanero sauce in the mouth, dude. Actually, yeah. Not habanero, though. Carolina Reaper, baby. Although I think since then there have been several new hot creations. I know the guy who bred the Carolina. Is that what we talk about for? Yeah, okay. For plants, Brad the Carolina Reaper already had something hotter he hadn't released. He was just waiting for somebody to put the next one out so that he was on top of things. Sounds a bit ridiculous if you ask me. I could just run from all of these. What? You just killed your friend. Well, they opened Pandora's box, and that's what you get. Yeah, we need all our friends to get on this door, I guess. This is a nightmare of a level. Were dragon? I don't even want to know what that means.
Man by day, dragon by night. He is the were dragon.
You need Mog XD. Yes, I do. Fortunately, we just run from all this crap. Uh-huh. It was a big circle. One were dragon, Celeste? What do you think, Let's go after one. All doors seem to lead to my suffering. What if we go to the right door? Rob Schneider is a... yeah, if Rob Schneider was ever a were dragon, that's a movie I'd pay to see. Like, imagine how different the ending to Deuce Bigalow Male Gigolo would be if the guy he was watching the house for returned, saw that his fish was put in the blender, got pissed off, and then Rob Schneider turned into a 30-foot dragon and ate him. Yeah, I'd watch that. Plus, whenever he got himself into whimsical trouble like he always do because he's Rob Schneider, he could just turn into a dragon. That's kind of the plot to that movie where he got all the animal parts put in him, right? The animal.
Where are we? Right back at the start.
Once you know the layout, it doesn't seem too difficult. Let's try and go for the kills. Can we actually kill things now? Yes, we can. .83 damage. This place really is a dream. And I'm still in a dream. Acid Eater. Nice and easy like. How much XP? 3 AP, 2,000 gil. Slow fights though. Not really worth it. Ass Eater? Probably just Ass Eater. I'm going with Acid though. Hey Casey, welcome to you. Some wholesome vibes before bed. Hey, you got it. Final Fantasy 11. Roman numerals. Dude, I wish I was playing Final Fantasy 11 right now. Mog, come to me. Oh, it's all good. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Those kind of mistakes get made. Mistakes, they were made. Oh, hell yes. So we have Brother Mog back, which means we don't have to get into fights anymore. Tough boy, no fight. Where did I just lead myself to? Oh, what a nightmare. Dead ends encased in more dead ends. Wrapped in dead ends. Like a hair nightmare. Just want to make the mistake. I fuck up everybody's name. It's really a rite of passage. If I got your name right, you should have been concerned. They're the Dream Stooges. Killing children, Well, it's a dream, so I think I can get away with it. What the fuck is wrong with their sprites? Look at that one on the bottom left's face. Oh, he's hideous. Wonder if they'll fight like the Magus Sisters at all. Look at their names. Are they the Magus Sisters? I'm trying to see their names. I'm trying to see them, Psycho. Jesus Christ, you're modeling in half Whoville. They do look like the Who's, don't they? Oh, fuck. Well, at least by bringing Mog here, we'll get the Acid Trip background. One of my personal favorites. That's the Triforce. That's gotta be them. Kurlax, oh, I see it. It's under the attack meter there. Largon and Mobius. Axlock. Naragara. I don't remember the three sisters' names, but I assume that's who they're supposed to be. From the back looks like Phil from Rugrats. It has the same hair and that big-ass fucking forehead for sure. Entirely wrong idea. Okay, never mind. Are they, are the name of the kings from Lord of the Rings, Psycho, that got turned into the Wraiths? Had it right the first time? Okay. Ah, that one resurrects. Okay, so we gotta kill the top one first. Enemy had no items. Plus, it was a dream, so you couldn't steal them anyway. Good luck, have fun, y'all. Sorry, Mog, did you just get stoned? Hold up. Smoke Mug every day, day. Whenever there was a song I didn't feel bad about getting stuck in, it's this one. They're kind of wimps. Yeah, there, I wouldn't said it. That tells me the one on the top is about to get plastered to the back of the wall. The Velociraptor hit by an RPG launcher. There you go, Locke. Have a heal. Is that a U-hacked run-a-mid right there? Boom! And Dig comes in with the follow-up. He's down for the count. It's a valiant effort, U-hacked. I think tonight's the night you could probably make it. No, it wasn't even close. If you'd like, I can show. Show Bob's. Look at that right there. You can see it. The Chenamid almost formed. Success so
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It's it for me. You're pretty far away, so you've probably got a little bit more latency than a lot of the other people who go for him. But you know, Dignan, little known channel trivia, U-Hacked was the channel first pharaoh. That's correct. So he's the one you have to blame for Ragnar's bad behavior. He was the original pharaoh until his pyramid collapsed and entombed him. Mobius dude over here looking into his makeup thing while getting his ass beat. Typical Zoomer. Maybe he's got an important text message. All right, so we beat the Devils. I should have brought Sabin. They're the Three Stooges: Larry, Curly, and Moe. Ah, okay, I see where the names came from then. Now this right here is some ASMR. I can fall asleep to the sound of this. Let's kick back, enjoy the sound of the train bobbing along the track. That's relaxing for me. Is it actually a Lord of the Rings thing? Oh my god, I thought I was memeing. Who's that? What are you doing in this dream? It's not, okay. You know, I'll believe anything, Psycho. I even heard that if you say ice cream backwards really slowly, it sounds like the word gullible. It's giving me oh really, is this what we're supposed to do? It's giving me flashbacks of GoldenEye train level. I can't handle it. How the fuck am I supposed to get back there? Somebody move the damn furniture. Oh, it's a puzzle of some kind. I'm not sure what that one does. Well, let's go outside and find out. Maybe there's other ones inside too. Yeah. So much treasure, a lump of metal. One would do well to remember the positions. Such knowledge could be one's salvation. Okay, there's no need to be a dick. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, you know what slipped? We've done a couple puzzles around here, all right? That's not my first puzzle in rodeo. The modern translation, the name is most likely a portmanteau of Larry and Aragorn, the latter being the hero in the Tolkien Middle-earth Legendarium. The full name was likely created to sound fantastic as well as to bridge the translation gap between releases. Really? It feels like a stretch to me. Guess what are the chances? Maybe I can, is this how it was? Like this, it's like that, cruising down the street, smoking endo. Oof. Can I just walk around here? Now I feel dumb. Oh, yikes, I can't pull the switch now. The hell happened? NG glove level 3. 1 glove for each hand, 4 weapons wielded. Just like Garugamesh himself. Ugh, Garugamesh. Save points. What am I supposed to remember? It's the end of the road. No, we're saving up, you hacked. You can't see how much we have, but we have about half of that. Put it in the chest. Is that what that was? Oh, that was weird. About the positions, though. This is what the positions were when I pulled the hammer. Maybe I have to remember that for another spot. Is Keep an eye on this. Does anything change here until I pull this? Oh, fuck. Okay, I see. Larry was also a character in Lord of the Rings. Are you thinking of Larry the Cable Guy, Taco? Because he was not in Lord of the Rings. Pull the hammer, let's go. Boom. It's what you want to see right there, folks. It's just the kind of puzzle-solving caliber that you get here at Toki 88's home of precision gaming. Let's save the game. Save the game and save the date. He was played by Orlando Bloom. Oh, the elf, okay. Yeah, I definitely remember that. You really expect me to remember the password from before? The fact that the music changed has me freaked out. Leisure Suit Larry, he was one of my favorite of the 7 Kings of Man. Hey, Saban, I got a sweet car. Well, have yourself a great night, man. Take it easy. Could all 3 characters be called Dream, but in different languages? Rev French, Sueno Spanish, and Sogno Italian. I guess they just pull from whatever, and they're like, let's make them sound cool. It's just a name. And in the US translation, we can't take anything seriously, so we have to ruin that. All right, we got an idea. How about an endless loop where you have to drive a mech around in a tight area? Fucking brilliant. Auntie, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, well, Psycho, I never claimed to be good at making video games or naming things. What the hell happened? We're back here with his family. Please save my husbando. Save Cyan.
Where are we? What is this place?
You're inside Cyan's mind. Hey, how we doing tonight, Hunty? My husband, Cyan, continues to torment himself over what happened to Doma. What happened to the world. Much like the McRib, his dead family is back. And because of the... That's not the only thing, Bob. No, it's this song. They did it. Just when you thought it was gone, it comes back to kick you in the shins. And because of the depth of his despair, a monster known as Rex Soul has latched onto him. Rex Soul is a monster formed of the countless souls lost to the course of the ancient conflict. They're hurting my daddy. Help him. Please, help Cyan. You have to help Dad. Final Fantasy 14 alternate universe version of Cyan's story. The one who survived is the son Hien. Cyan and wife died. How is there an alternate universe, dare I ask? Did time split because, I don't know, Sephiroth picked up the Master Sword in one version and went forward in time, and in another he stayed back, leaving everything to be damned? My dear. No, not time splitter, it's just a time split. What are thou asking me? A warrior does not speak of such things. Honey, please stop talking like an idiot. Nobody says thou anymore. I love thee. I love thee more than anything. Retelling of the story in a different manner, so they're not technically in the same universes then. Is that true? Yeah, I heard that. I love thee. Kenji Moyo, haven't seen it. I heard what Dad said to Mom. Dad, you love Mom. What a loser. Who does that nowadays? Kids, they grow up so fast. I guess now we just run around. Cuties. In a dream? Saying everything not to sing Snake Eater after saying that one magic word. Of old games? Hell yeah, man. What's your favorite series, game? What have you? I'll go ahead and reach out here. This is a crazy limb. I'm gonna take this branch though. I bet you like Final Fantasy. I know. It's amazing. My telepathic powers are literally unbelievable. I don't know if I can handle it. It was 100% on a random whim. I was drawing a bath. I put the essential oils and the relaxing bath salts into the water, and I was sitting there with my razor, and I was just like, I wonder, whoop, oh, okay, let's keep going. Don't worry, it'll grow back. It grows back fast. To get to the point that I usually keep it at, I think it takes a week or two. More interesting to see is how long it takes some people to recognize. Smoking the bath salts. There where you went wrong. Dude ate the other dude's face. You know, there's a story behind that, as I'm sure you would assume. So it's not just smoking bath salts that did it. Oh geez, okay, before we go into the Rexol thing, let's put the controller down for just a second. To my understanding, the bath salts that they were smoking weren't actual bath salts like you would go buy from the CVS. In China, the way that the laws work, I'm gonna get out of my breath here real fast, but you can make like crystal meth or whatever, like any drug, like one molecule off, and it's technically a different drug even though it has the same effects. So a lot of people in the US will buy these before it gets banned, and then it'll get banned, and then in China they'll just make a new one molecule off again. It's technically something different, so it's not banned until they catch on. And to my understanding, the bath salts from that legendary Florida Man story were in fact some like branch off of crystal meth. So they were fucked up all right, but it's just not your average day bath salts. You'll probably get poisoned from smoking bath salts. You shouldn't do it regardless. But that's what they're branched off as. I get it now. Rex Shepard, Rexol. Should go. So 14 basically is a love letter to the fans of Final Fantasy. They want to throw content at you, but you've lived through before, but they add a twist so it's not predictable. I guess I can appreciate that. You must be Rexol. You're too late. This man can't escape me. He is overcome by despair and his own powerlessness. I fed by his sorrow, his anger, and his hatred, and now I shall partake of yours as well. 14's fun. I enjoyed 2.0. I'll be honest, if I wasn't playing WoW Classic, I probably would have came and played some 14 with you guys. Not worth living. I'm looking for that game I can live in. That's why I'm just making my own. Fuck it. Chinese weak meth. Pretty much, there's lots of things like that too. And we've dabbled as well. Like when people wanted to get around pot being illegal, they made, what was it, K2? Contra, Zelda, Sonic, anything classic? Hell yeah, man. I played my first Sonic game about a month ago. I'll play Sonic 2 before too long. Spice? Yeah. That shit fucks you up too. I think I've played almost every Zelda. We're working through that list. There's still a couple to go. People pass out. I've heard a lot of weird things. I had a friend that was really into it for a while. I think he just liked the idea of being able to get it legally. Oh, the spices. It's just another one of those knockoffs. Like it was like a legal weed. Like shit you can just buy at a gas station too. And it gave people hallucinations, didn't it? It got you real fucked up. It sounds like a pretty good list to me, Auntie. That was not like weed. I know, but it was sold as something similar. Salvia was another one. Okay, that's probably what I was thinking of. Salvia divinorum. I'm starting to think that I'm not supposed to hit these guys. Can I get a turn? Can I get a turn? Turn with the Nintendo? Let me take a look. Let's take a peeky at them. Level 41. Okay. 3,000 HP. That's not a lot. I should have killed him by now. Weak against ice. You know what? I have just the thing for him. Weak against ice, they say. Well, ice don't make you. Oh, I gotta kill him at the same time. That's what it is. I got you. I got you. My arm floated away from me. Now that sounds crazy. Yo, Periodic, good to see you. When are you gonna do the ASMR stream? I've done like 14 or 15 of them in the last month. It's like an every other day thing, man. Looks like you might have missed it. Oh, what? Hold on a second. Oh shit, we just killed this one straight up. Yes, as a matter of fact, it is 2B. Yep. Hey, I totally get that, Hunty. I missed out on a ton of them too, and then once I became old enough to get my own games, I got hooked on online shit. That's actually a big reason as to why I got into streaming, was to start completing titles, and here we sit. Hundreds completed now, feeling good. Let's hope this gets him. Double kill? This can't be right. Why does one die but not the other? Toki, I'm taking the plunge, oh Christ. Don't do it, Slipped. Oh, getting over it. That's a good plunge to get into. Getting over it'll teach you things. Is there a different element down here that this jerk-off is weak to? None are coming out I've been enjoying. I feel like I've lost my love for them. You just gotta power through it. Play some old games, boot them up. Try something you normally wouldn't. Break the cycles you get locked into. Both weak against ice. Can't run away. About Among Us, I haven't. That's the Thing knockoff, right? I haven't even seen gameplay. I know a little bit about it. I've already had the ultimate The Thing experience, though. Yeah, let me tell you about a little custom map in Warcraft 3 and StarCraft called The Thing. First time I played it, I was new at StarCraft. Wasn't used to everything that went down with all the controls, like the traditional walk over the pylon or that little beacon on the ground to get yourself a switch. My friends told me if you were the Thing, it's like 12 people in a game, one of them is just the Thing at the start. If you're the Thing, then you get a little switch that you can turn into a monster and kill people with. We played for an hour. Nobody could figure out who the Thing was. There was so much intrigue involved with it. We were trying to poke each other. There were situations where you'd get one-on-one with people expecting a gank. No one could figure out who was the Thing. And that's when I saw it. In the bottom right-hand corner, I had the ability to turn to the Thing. I was the Thing the whole time, and I didn't even know. I killed all my friends and won the game. It's the most convincing lie ever told. I don't know what the fuck to do here. Stop playing for a while, do something entirely different. That's another great way to do it too, Dead. If you're getting worn out of games, you can just kind of reset. Go do some real life shit. Go fishing. I don't know, make something. Take up a new hobby. Played Xeno Crisis. Ooh, was that like Xeno Gears? I haven't. I'm trying to place if I know of it though. Not sure what I'm missing here. It said they're weak to Blizzard. I've killed them both at the same time with Blizzard. I didn't read, which is always a problem. I can't attack the big one. I could die. Dying's an option. I can't run. Gonna remake of the thing? Aren't there already 2 remakes? And technically 1 remake and then one continuation. Top-down shooter. Oh, no, I haven't played that one. Isn't there another Xeno game we played that was a side-scroller shooter? This game's like Jak and Daxter, they're still out there. You can play them. I'm waiting for you. What if I have to heal the Soul Savers? I don't know what else to do. They're doing the original. Well, wasn't there like an old like 40s or 50s thing? And then the Kurt Russell thing was a remake of that? That's what I've been told. I've never seen the original. I'm just gonna keep healing him. Fuck them. I don't even have a problem with modern games looking too real. I get the escapism. What I don't like is they feel shallow. Redoing the Kurt Russell one? Gotcha. I feel like if Plan or Taco were here, they could explain. I need to watch the original. But the Kurt Russell one's fantastic. Hell, both the ones I've seen are fantastic. The shitty gimmick, I figured. Should I be reading text, maybe? I'm gonna heal and I'm just gonna watch and see what they say, if they say anything. They're called Soul something. Soul Saver. He possessed one of them. Oh, God. So what, I have to kill one of them? I have to kill one of my people. Man, those practical effects in the old one were great. Well, I guess I could just systematically wipe us out. Which one of us is the thing? How fitting. I mean, I agree, Taco, but there's one before the 80s one, right? That the 80s one was a remake of? It's also a remake. There we go. That's what I've been saying for the last 5 minutes. I was trying to get confirmation. I knew you would know. Alright, let's try, I guess, Mog next. He's got an evil look in his eye. Like he's had a taste for human blood and he can't back down now. Your head is blocking the life bar. Good! You gotta keep it interesting, Slayer. It's like any moment they could be dead. Any fucking moment. But y'all will never know. Only I have that information. Life is better with a little mystery. Now kill Mog. Well, that didn't seem to do it. Raise him up, raise him up! I like that everybody can heal now. This is a pleasant treat. See, periodic, when you say things like, I miss playing blank on my blank, all I can think to myself is, why don't you pick it up and play it? If you miss playing that particular game, you know what you're craving. I suspect it's something deeper, though. Yeah, exactly. Set the GameCube up. Try something different. There we go. And now we can probably attack. That's the game, more the experience. You gotta find something that scratches that itch then. Which is why I suggested maybe going out and trying non-gaming things for a little while, because they'll make you appreciate gaming when you come back to it a bit later. I can definitely see that, Hunty. I like both. Absolutely love both. There's charms and reasons to do both of them. That's why I do so much single player. I mean, it's all I do is single player stuff on stream. Because off stream, I do multiplayer stuff. Do it. He jumped into somebody. Okay, he jumped in Mog. I know it's Mog. I can tell. Kill him. They just like killing Mog. Oh no, he's out of mana. Of course, Mog's an absolute tank. Like a demigod, he can't fall here. Can't steal items from your party member, I would hope not. Make sure we don't die in the process, too. It'd be an awful way for this to fall through. It wasn't in there. God damn it! I think we have Rays now. Alright, next, we kill Celeste. Would he really possess Celeste 2 times in a row? I don't know. But she's the lowest HP, so it just makes sense. Cunning adversary. He wasn't in there. Start working on Locke. I can promise you, periodic, there's a way to recreate it. If your way is watching people play the things and living vicariously that way, then by all means. Like playing these old games and going through them again, I always feel the magic. I do think a large part of it, too, is playing with people, which is why I think platforms like Twitch are so popular. Like, we don't have couch co-op as we used to. It was always cool going to school, talking to your friends about games that you were playing. Hanging out afterwards, playing GoldenEye or Mario Kart. Whatever you played. Super Smash Brothers, Splinter Cell. Not Splinter Cell, Siphon Filter. I remember playing Siphon Filter with one of my friends. We didn't even play the story, we just liked to kill each other. Easy peasy, it only took me 15 minutes. Easiest fight of my life. Why I'm sweating so much. I thank thee. I thought I could hear my wife and son calling out to me. Their voices gave me the strength to hold on. By the GBA version, I played the Super Nintendo version about 3 years ago on stream. From what I understand, the Game Boy Advance version has extra content at the end of the game, more stuff to do. One of which things I'm hoping to do tonight if I can get enough money. There is a patch for it as well. The biggest problem with the Game Boy Advance, it doesn't have as good a sound as the Super Nintendo, but you can get a patch for ROMs, not that I would ever play on a ROM, but have a patch for ROMs that gets the Super Nintendo sound and also fixes the lighting. Yeah, you got it, Lessa. This song. The shitty part I find with team games, Dead, like, take something like Overwatch. You can excel up to a certain point, or League of Legends, or CSGO, but at a certain point, it becomes a team-based game. And your team is not something you can rely on. So every game you're trying to get better, but you have an inconsistency there that you can't control, which is your team, unless you go join a team of players. Most people don't want that kind of commitment, so you eventually hit a ceiling, and then it gets really frustrating. Like strategy, but also things where I get overpowered if you really try, but also I like to be challenged. I've worn out every game. Go play chess, chess.com. Chess is a lot of fun. Play against real people, there's varying levels of skill. You'll get your ass kicked. Eventually. But when you're really good at it, you're really fucking good at it. Hey BGR, what's up, man?
Elaine and Owen live on in my heart. I can no longer dwell on the past. I must follow the road which I believe to be right.
Cyan purges his mind of confusion and doubt. Cyan's swordsmanship attained its peak level. I guess that means we can use his final limit breaks, or Jagamushi, or whatever his charge-up thing's called. Let's get the fuck out of here. So, something about trees on the map with a circle. You got it, Periodic. Yeah, man, you can play chess online at chess.com for free. It's making a big comeback, too. It definitely keeps your mind sharp. Go back to the throne room. Turn it around, turn it around! He's Faye? Oh, good call. Oh, Alexander, too. Fuck yeah. I don't know why I've always loved Alexander. Since FF9, where he's that off-screen castle that shoots a bombardment of missiles in, I love it. Haven't tried Tarkov. I've heard good things, for the most part. Holy? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Celeste, what are you looking at right now? Phoenix going good? Yeah, you got a while on Phoenix. It's cracking, it's very frustrating, I bet. I think a lot of it can be handled in your mind, though. Your response to something is the one thing you can always control. It's prohibitively expensive right now. What does that mean? You mean it's like 60 bucks? But the controlling things within your mind thing is definitely something I learned with competitive FPS games. Because you can get real salty and act like a baby, but you don't learn anything from that. When you start to calm your mind and just analyze and see what you can do differently, that's when you really start to improve. So we're looking for some trees in a cross formation. Lose your shit on everybody all the time, no matter what. There you go. Sounds like a fast track to living a miserable life. Looks interesting. Why is it shaped like a Metroid? Obviously there's something here. Oh, never mind. It's shaped like Pac-Man. I'm about to get fucking munched. Oh, there's a stables here? Oh, shit. That's probably all that was for the Chocobo stable. Okay, let me fix my party up real fast, too. Oh, no, this is awkward, Tara. I'm sorry, I didn't actually want to put you in the party. Yeah, I just wanted Moog. My Moogle! I need my Moogle! My Beefcake Sabin, and of course, Celeste. Or Tina. What's wrong with Tina Turner? Alright, back on the search for trees. Some people are very familiar with that problem. Ooh, but look at this. Tree right here. You know what, real fast, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab myself a refreshing beverage, and I'll be back in but a minute, guys. All right. Anything here? Okay, this was a guess. It's kind of like a heart-shaped island, though. I don't know. Maybe there's something there? Probably not. Trees. Looking for trees. Going to the gym always feels good. I felt great after working out with a cinder block yesterday. I'm gonna miss hearing this soundtrack? Don't worry, there's plenty of good soundtracks to come. I'm sure Gabriel Knight 3 has a fantastic soundtrack. Oh no, you're gonna love it. A single tree. I'm not falling for the single tree nonsense again. Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Master Duncan? Wait, Duncan, didn't he die at the start? With the Grey Wardens? Why the surprise face? Did you think I died or something? Well, yeah, kinda, but I guess I'm glad you're safe. Oh dear, Sabin, you aren't crying, are you? Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? The Earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out. See, but it's time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use this to knock Kefka some sense into. Get ready. The east is burning red. Okay, he just pummeled him. Okay, now I'm running. Getting pummeled again. What you doing? Fighting my master on top of a building? This is normal life. Okudo Shinken has no weakness. Little off-screen fighting action, I get that. I call it the Phantom Rush. Hey, Density, thank you for the 10 big ones, brother. I appreciate that. What will you be for Halloween? Why, me, of course. As always, right here, streaming horror games on Halloween. And the 30 days of that month. Now go on, hit Kefka with everything. Is that it? We don't get like a big quest? Was it called the Bum Rush, perhaps? The GBA version, they changed some translations. Don't worry about me, go defeat Kefka. Be Fabio, or hi, you hacked. Is that all his quest was? You messed up your look, what does that mean? Messed it up? Alright, I guess that's all there was to it. Let's see how we do his cool new move. I prefer the classic translations personally. Spoony bards and all, I feel that, I feel that. Oh, we're still missing one too, so this is what? Is that rolled down then backwards? Like it's not even Toki here, I got you. I'll pull these down here. I didn't straighten it tonight. It didn't stay. All right, well, I guess you're stuck. It's a full, oh, it's over the top, okay. Yeah, full circle, can do. God, Toki, you're here. There was an imposter. Just like that. Okay, what else do we have to do? There's 5 dragons out there somewhere. There's some winged devil looking to fight us. There's something else I was told to do as well. Okay, I need the money for the extra thing, too. There's an extra thing. On GBA, I need $500,000 Renos for it. You point me to a place where I can make that kind of money. I don't know. I ain't shit. How am I supposed to beat the devil worms, hmm? I suppose we could just hop down on the plains and fight or something. Grind mindlessly for Gil. Or somebody's gonna yell at me to use Guau, and I'm gonna say, no. Final Fantasy game grind? Ain't Final Fantasy till you grinded, my man. This time I just need Gil, though. Oh yeah, it probably would help if I took off Mog's relic. I have a hero's ring. That seems doubly good for him, since his dances can be both physical or magical. Six balloons. Balloons. When you birth 3 sets of Kotor, you can mime and mimic 16 times in a single turn. I forget exactly how my setup was. I might have done that. I tried doing the, like, what was it? Was it 16 Kotors in one turn? You sit there for 45 minutes thing? Yeah, that strategy didn't finish him, then he one-shot me. What I ultimately did was I farmed out Omni Slash, and then did on hit, Omni Slash, and then mimic whatever, like 8 times. Absolutely ridiculous. And then I did one where every time I got hit, I used an X potion to heal up, and then immediately you would have full limit break again after 7 reflects, or a full hit or whatever, and then just Omni Slam. It was silly. It was beyond silly. Final Fantasy VII is great because there's so many ways to beat those bosses. I've heard at least 3 or 4 tactics, and they were all different. Is there an easy way? Well, don't tell me, because we're gonna be playing again soon. I'd say in a month or 2, maybe 2 months, yeah. Use death, does that work? Why don't I just cast death on him? That'd be fun. But do I have the ability to learn death? Easier than impossible. I can dig that. You know who teaches death? Cato Bleeze, okay. We'll put the cat on. Cactar's on a problem. I tried to grind down there. I got slag worms 9 out of 10 times, and they were killing me. You'd have to have a guide to look it up or even to think of it. Okay. I mean, the ultimate thing was pretty cheese too. Like, you had to go win the arena to get it. You had to go fight those slime in a jars or whatever. I spent a bunch of time off-screen grinding it up, if I remember correctly. It's not Ultimate Weapon, it's Omni Slash, that guy. Yeah, if I remember, you win it at the Golden Saucers Arena. Yeah, there was just some Times where you'd be playing through and all of a sudden you get a bad set of RNG and die. Super worth it. I mean, I don't know if it is or not, but it's content and I want to see the content. Halfway to it. Fafnir. Oh, look at the little baby dragon. One whole AP. Wowie zowie. Hey, Wings, good morning, man. How we doing? You're here for the most exciting part of any Final Fantasy, where we do the grind. Oh, it's one of these assholes. He blows everyone off screen. There's 4 here this time. He ain't fucking me over. Evo Hot. Who's that? Running around on Blue Mage on 14. Sounds like a good time to me. I think we were just talking about 14 earlier. Delta Beetle. Oh, these fuckheads. I think they give a bunch of AP, though. High physical defense. Wish 11 was still as challenging as it was when it came out. I miss 11. I miss that kind of game, too. I mean, I miss the... This kind of goes back to that same conversation, right? Because if 11 relaunched today, it would be such a different experience. But back when it came out, that's the experience you want to recreate. It's a lot of the reason why I've just started taking to making my own game. I don't know what'll come from it. I don't expect any sort of commercial success. I just want to make something to fuck around on with some friends. Yo, what's shaking, Josh? Bronco Bronx, was that the name of those things? Humpty over here with that belly button like halfway up his chest, my god. Slagworm! Fuck this game! The exact thing I'm trying to get away from. Yeah, it was full blown. That's an aspect I very much so miss too. It's pros and cons though, right? So on one hand, I loved getting into a good party. I loved having a great spot to just grind. Get that XP chain going, make some serious progress. On the other hand, leveling certain classes was nigh impossible because nobody wanted a level 15 thief. Or at least, maybe 15's when you got sneak attack, but like 11 to 15, nobody wanted you in their party. If I remember, a lot of DPS classes in the late 30s, early 40s really struggled to get parties. They just didn't, they weren't the needed class. A new look or a regular occurrence? It's the first time I've shaved and actually shaved in some time. It's long before streaming. You dual leveled. What does that mean? Dual leveled. You chose the... Okay, that's fine, but you still had to level it in the first place. And getting into parties sucked, at least when I played on my server. There were definitely times where you'd sit there for an hour looking for party and there'd be no slot. Transformation contains, look, I tried to keep a mustache so I can separate myself from him, but it's not a great one. I may end up shaving that off. It'll probably be a temporary thing too. My facial hair grows pretty fast. It doesn't make a beard fast, but it fills in fast. Yeah, until you were like 41 or whatever refresher it was. I'd be 43, I guess, because you couldn't get it at 75. I remember seeing Red Mage's solo in Gigas. I don't remember the name of the zone. Vortex probably knows it. Full beard fast, that's true. Mine just doesn't grow in at all. I was kind of hoping by shaving it, maybe it would stimulate it somehow. That way the next time it grows in a few new places. That's a lot of missing. Sounds rough. It was really, really fun. Thing is, you can call it rough if you want. But it's a carrot and stick situation. And the amount of carrot to stick was for those who enjoy a little bit more weight, I guess. There was a lot to do. And a lot of times, it would be rewarding after a long process. Get a goose to fly into his face? God, imagine if you're just sitting here and it goes to the window. No, it definitely didn't hold your hand. But like, I knew plenty of people that were casual. And they would play very casually. They would figure things out as they went, because it's a social thing. And I think that's what most MMOs are missing now. That's why Classic's so fun, it's social. Like I had someone who will remain anonymous tell me just earlier that they were listening into one of our raids, and it's part of why they started playing Classic, because they missed that social component. Struggle to do class quests with other people fucking with them, etc. Fortunately, 11 didn't have any, like, getting fucked with that I remember. And a lot of the class quests were solo. Remember, as a summoner, to get all of your summons, you had to 1v1 things, which means consuming up, practicing. I think there was a way, once you had done something else, where you could get them easier. Oh, Saban's not feeling too good. In fact, he's feeling half. 1 AP for every kill. This is miserable. 20,000 gil gained. But do we have death on the horizon? Yes, we're almost there. Well, it's acquisition rating, I guess. We're halfway there-ish. We're waiting around for super rare items that we had little chance to get just so we could get into a really difficult area and inevitably wipe with a group of 20. Just insane the shit you would do to support each other. Yeah, definitely. It reminds me of RuneScape a little bit too. That's something I really liked when I played RuneScape Classic. There's just like a whole art to doing quests. The quests weren't, hey, you're grinding out kill 12 quests to level. It was more for like opening up various avenues of progressing your character or making things easier, like opening boat rides or teleports or skills or stuff like that. And there was so much prep time involved with that kind of thing. What games were you a level 15 thief in? Oh, Final Fantasy 11. At one point, I think I got thief to like 33, 34 for sub job. Yeah, dude, RuneScape Classic quests are super duper fun. There's a lot of boring ones early on that are short, but they get really long. And they're kind of puzzly too. Damn bird that flew into the Christmas tree and got the lights wrapped all over him. He should be worth something? AP, just one? Yeah, just never use a messy recipe, okay, you hacked. The cake will end up crazy. What I liked about it, though, Josh, is you didn't have to. Like, there were plenty of items you could buy on the auction house. There were plenty of things you could find as a farm spot and make money on, and then buy crafted gear that would do you just fine for leveling. But it was like the super ridiculous items, like leaping boots. There were level 11 boots that were good for fucking absolutely ever. And if you wanted them, you'd be camping the spawn for a chance to get the tag and then a chance at the drop, and it was real crap. But it gave, like, hyper-competitive gamers something to go after, while not also ruining the game for everyone else. And you could just buy them, too. Everything in that game didn't bind to you, so you could sell it when you were done with it. Classic's a bit different. I mean, people are still in it for themselves. Rise. Hey, Jester, welcome to you. There's definitely way more people willing to help out with things, and that gets you in the spirit to help out, too. And then 1 became 2. And 2 became 4? 3. I can count. I don't know why I switched rows. Here we go. One AP a pop. What a fresh nightmare. It'll be so worth it when we get death, though. And then it doesn't even one-shot the worm. I cry every time. Oh, wow, there's Battletoads in this game? Look at him, he's beautiful. Yeah, which one's that taco? Is it some sort of clever meme? 2? Oh, you spoil me. The way bags are handled in WoW, especially Burning Crusade, there was the cheap to craft 16 slot that bound to you, or the difficult to craft ones that didn't bind. I don't exactly remember that. So you could get decent sized bags that are for you only, or you can sell them to other people. And those are going to be expensive. I kind of like how Classic handles it, where you can craft really expensive bags, but then there's also some drop ones you could farm for. From before Burning Crusade. I mean, they always have difficult to craft ones. I don't think there's any... You craft it and only you can use it bags that I'm aware of in Classic. Where there's like the Mooncloth bags. Is there one above Mooncloth? That's a, you know, Dad, that's like a conversation that I've had with a ton of people. I think it comes down to people just want different things out of games. Personally, I love group-only content. To me, it adds so much to an MMO. Like, if you can't just solo everything, then there's so much more mystery to the world. There's areas that, like, you run past and you see these, like, giant golems or something, you're like, holy shit. I couldn't even sneak past those. We'd have to kill those to get in there, and you don't know what's in there until you get a group and go find out. And then from being able to solo everything comes being able to have flying mounts and fly over everything and see everything, and then the world just feels smaller and smaller to me. Are we almost there yet? What's our AP look like? At Toll Blaze, 72%. Yikes. Yeah, I agree, Josh. And the worst part about them, too, is now that they're in the game, you can't just take them out. Once people are used to them, they don't want to have them taken from them. Especially if they spend a bunch of gold on them and have been collecting them and... They did a Classic Plus. I would be okay with them even reusing a lot of the same content and just getting rid of flying mounts. But that's not what we're gonna get. Yeah, and that's just part of it. Like, a lot of people that play games don't put a lot of critical thinking into why certain systems exist or what the repercussions could be. Just you're playing the game, you want to have fun, and you're like, oh, flying sounds fun. Oh, my boy Behemoth King back at it again.
I remember you in the mountains.
Trust system. What exactly is the trust system? Don't need to use Duty Finder to run dungeons. They can literally play the game as a single-player game. Final Fantasy XI was definitely not a single-player game. It's 100% the opposite. Oh, maybe new Final Fantasy XI? I don't know. Oh, it's the same encounter with two of them. It is now. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I think if you could solo everything in that game, you'd very quickly see just how shallow some aspects of it are. It chops away a lot of the depth. Really hoping for a third one to pop in. Oh, another 2 behemoth suits. How's Mog doing on dance? He's got most of them. They added a companion system that you can have literally an army of NPCs. I don't like that. Is that that's in 14 right now, or is that in 11? It's gotta be an 11. But it means no XP. That's okay. I'm not here for the XP. All right, good. I'm glad that didn't bleed into 14. That sounds like the worst thing they could do. We're just here for the AP so I can learn Doom, which we're probably 80% into, and then we're gonna go fight worms with Doom. I think what happens is when you design a game that's made for 6-man, 5-man groups or whatever, and then your player base dwindles, it's either add something like that or the game dies. That's just what it is. So in an attempt to keep them alive, I think they do that. That's definitely a problem. Altran update, haven't heard of that. Oh, for Iceborne. Is that, that's probably Monster Hunter. Playing it's too hard, but the DPS check actually playing the game, do it in 30 seconds. There's a wide variety of skill on those things. Oh, that's a bummer. I didn't realize the creator died. Oh, there's a few coming out. I don't know what to expect from that Amazon MMO either. I couldn't agree more, Jester. I think the same should be for any game. You should listen to your players and hear what they're saying, but you should also have a creative vision and not waver from it. That's so unbelievably important. Hard to read as of now, so little content. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I just think if they're toting, because I've heard a lot of advertisement for it. If they're letting people test it and it doesn't seem like there's much, it makes you wonder if they'll add it. Wrong PvP lane, nothing wrong with that. It just feels like there's too much competitive / PvP stuff out there as focus. There's not enough just good challenging co-op content. Act together what's fit on the popular market. Yeah, that's a fucking shame. I guess because they're so expensive to make, a lot of companies feel like they just need to go the safe route. Pretty kinetic. I'm not sure what that means, but I definitely know what shallow means. Plenty of that out there. What do you guys think about, like, intentionally shallow combat? Like, you just lock on and attack, and everything is handled based on how you've set up your character. And maybe there's spells and buffs and stuff like that. But most of it just comes down to hit or miss based on rolls and pre-equipment. Classic MMO. Oh, I'm already working on it, you hacked. I started on our day off this week. I wrote my own networking classes and got them synced up to Unity so I can connect and spawn characters in the game. Yesterday, I went over databases all day before and after stream. I settled on using MongoDB. So I've got that hook up to the server console that I wrote, and can have players add their characters persistently in, along with their login password and information. So I'm hoping to have all that finished this weekend and then can start working on gameplay and figure out what the fuck I even want to do with it. All skill shots? I just don't think... Oh, there's death, finally. I think skill shots and MMO don't fit together very well. Because anytime you get a lot of people together, those sort of physics checks start to get really taxing, and they're really shitty feeling in laggy environments. Seems like the trend for the past 10 years or whatever is skill shot, quote-unquote, equals skill. Really, just being able to aim a triangle on somebody doesn't really equate to skill. Full loop PvP game, I like that. All the structures are built, I like that. Oh, I need to scroll up, hold on a second. Positioning late in development into a normalish theme park. That's the problem. Yeah, with some yeah, you gotta go all or nothing on that. You can't make a PvP siege MMO and then be like, yeah, we want theme park elements. That was a lot of what shot WoW in the foot, because you have to start balancing between PvE and PvP then. First fucking try a Cactar. Eat my goddamn ass. I should have nuked him. I already screwed up. He's probably gonna run away. I want to use Sabin's blitzes, I know. What's theme park elements? Hold on, let me make sure I don't die here real fast. Theme park elements, if you look at like modern WoW or things like reputation factions, daily heroic, stuff like that, basically the idea is that you go from attraction to traction like you would at a theme park. It's like, oh, you get on a roller coaster here. Okay, your next stop is over here to do this daily. Your next stop is over here to do this daily. And you just kind of follow the attractions. You don't really make your own attractions. That's how I always took it anyway. Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are well tonight. I think I want to keep the magic up on Mog. Oh, and Spiffy coming with that T2 sub for 13 very lucky months as well. Hey, thank you very much, Spiffy. I appreciate that, brother. Jay, good to see you as well. Mind games where you engage and the combat plays out based on characters and enemy stats, but there has to be some type of input. Sure. Like 11, I thought might have been a little slow. I liked how 11 handled combat in general. Like, the timings were great. You had some things you did. I think it doesn't work so well in raids. You're kidding me with this shit. So now it's going to be every time we fight one of these things, it's going to be a combat that we wanted. After worm after worm after worm. It was like busy work to keep you logged in? Right. I think it's successful because it gives people a reason to keep logging in. You get that extra nudge. But it's like a phone game mentality. I watched a review, or not a review, a TED Talk on how to make phone games. They literally showed the quote-unquote in-industry 5 standard methods. 3 characters in a row, what a meme. One of which was guilt. So like with Farmville, if you don't log in, your plants die. Another one was getting people to commit, which is like you've got an XP streak that you don't want to lose. I don't remember the others, but they're things along those lines. It's all psychological tricks. It's not even fun. Give you time to engage with people while you're playing. That's true too. Like realistically, when you're grinding mobs, it gets repetitive if you have to do too much finger work. Like the same thing as using a Wii remote to swing a sword in Zelda. Like you start out maybe really into it. It's like, hey, cool, I feel like I'm really into this. But after a couple hours, just kind of like way back in your chair, just kind of staring off into space. Hey, Laura, good to see you today. How we doing? Definitely want to save. This is going to get us a lot of AP real fast. So we'll be learning our skills super duper quick. Yeah, she's already done. What else do you need? We'll take Alexander. That sounds great. I want to keep wanting to go to relics. I think these are HP ones, right? You don't need skills. 30% HP, I like that. All right. Markers not to play the game? Sure, yeah. All the healing stuff? Okay. I don't know who else wants to heal. I guess Moogle could jump onto that train. Moogle, yeah, Moogle needs all of it. Well, with Stardew, it's, I mean, obviously, I know you're saying you wouldn't play it, but Stardew's entire point is around farming like that. And the game itself is to be smart, right? It doesn't punish you for not logging in. It's just built into the checkpoint on the day. So yeah, they're not manipulating you. You can still have that shame of your crops dying or guilt, but that's on you. It's not on logging in. I'm doing great, thank you, Alara. Apparently, we're just gonna get good mob after good mob this time. Ranger Chronic, good day, my friend. When we were here before, I would get worm after worm after worm. Right, which is there for Stardew, that's why it's not a bad mechanic. Whereas in Farmville, if you don't log in, they die. It's the time's tied differently. It's that way intentionally. I wonder if I could put him to sleep and then try and death him. Who's got death? Who's got death? Gotta be Mog? All right, let's try it. Is death a good tactic, or did you hack just waste me? You hacked? What a wise and intelligent man he is. Handsome, too. Look at all that gill. We are flying on the gill train now. They don't even want to come out now. They know. They know only suffering awaits them. Isn't there also supposed to be a big cactus out here somewhere? Maybe an actual Cactar Esper fight? That's added content in this version. Sweet. They're hiding because they know. Looks like sandworm meat's back on the menu. You're kidding me. This is so insane. We tried this the other day and literally all I got were worms. That's like 4 out of 5 cactuses. They're no XP either, so this is fantastic for getting skills. Let's look at Phoenix already. Where you at? Phoenix, already moving along. Is there anybody else maybe? Again, we're not getting XP for this, so... what could you use? I guess having shell on characters is never a bad thing. We play World of Horror this year? I'll consider it. I have to look. I have a lot of games already picked out. So usually a couple weeks ahead of time, I'll look at my list and try and decide what's what. But I'd say there's a strong possibility. It looks really cool. It doesn't look terribly long either. Short and episodic, perfect. Yeah, no, and it's a nice break because I play a lot of like Resident Evil style games in Horror Month. So I don't want every game to be that style. Then Mog, Harbinger of Death, takes the giant sandworm's soul for his own. And Locke died. The end. It missed. Oh god, it missed. It missed, it missed, it missed. Do not let the Mog die. Mog must live. He's the boy who lived. Nice though, because as long as I don't hit him, he's not casting Sandstorm. Evil Dead games. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I mean, I know of the movies, but I've never heard of the games. If I had to guess, the games are probably PS2. Is that true? They sound like they'd be that era. How many a week? Quite a bit. Probably at least 100K. But as long as we can keep icing these fools and getting cactuses, we'll get there in no time. PS2, I fucking knew it. The PS2's library is the most majestic thing. There's just so much shit on it. I'll look into it. Dreamcast as well. Dreamcast is a weird one. It's very beloved, but it had a very small library comparatively. I remember going to Toys R Us as a kid, and what was it? I guess that was PS1 era. PS1 and N64 would have like a whole wall. Whoops, I should not have attacked there. Oh no, be careful. I think I just damned myself. Would have a whole wall dedicated to them. And then there'd be like a 4-foot section of Dreamcast games. Never even seen one. They had strange controllers. That's what I remember. My friend, this is the classic story. Everybody always has that uncle that works at some game company. My friend actually had an uncle that worked for Sega, and I didn't realize how cool that was at the time. Like, I knew he was rich. I didn't know what he did. They had a very big house, and they had nice cars. Really all I remember about them. And had I known this, I probably would have tried to get better friends with him, since I've always been interested in game design. I don't think he made games. I think he was in manufacturing. Or maybe in some sort of hardware design. I don't know. But he got a Dreamcast. He had like 3 Dreamcasts for free, and one of them he gave to my friend. Gaining XP, I think you said that was a concern. Not super duper. And actually, no, I'm not really gaining XP. Here, watch how much we get. This one might give it. The cactuses, I think, are all AP. The main thing we're here for is the money, though. I need money so I can do the optional content. It's 500K. These guys give 10K a pop. These are 5K. The cacti are 10K. Is that why it raced to get out early? Are these 10K too? Perfect. 5 AP. What am I thinking? Was it 5k XP? Let's see. Okay, so these are 2500 XP. I think the cactus is none. So they're getting slight levels, but I'm also getting them a lot of skills too, so I'm not concerned about the stat ups. And for U-Hacked, we are at 410k out of 500k. The optional thing is a sword. You can buy the Excalibur, which maybe will take us to Gilgamesh? Is that his name? I think Excalibur came from him in previous games, so that would make sense to me. Shoot, he's out of mana. Ranger danger. Attented. Wasn't being a very attentive. The Dreamcast games I can think of, definitely Phantasy Star Online. Power Stone. Power Stone's what my friend had that we played. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You bitch. So have helped Sega develop it alongside their own console, and like you pointed out with the controller, they started kind of old school with it. They had one Joy-Con, which didn't translate well into the age of FPS. 3D in general. Go to the inn? I mean, I guess I could. At this point, I can just piss tents away, though. That's right, I had a Berserk game. I keep forgetting that. It's got an original story. Maybe that could be something to check out. I'd love to add a Dreamcast game to our completed list. Yeah, I'll do that, Satori. We got something from it already. I forget what it was. We got a ribbon from it, I think. Or maybe. I know. You gotta spend money to make money, though. Am I right? Fucking Seaman. That's one that's been requested a bunch, too. Ma could be my lady tonight. Feels good to take that soul. I'll have to look up the differences. We got about a little over an hour left, so farming the money and doing the Excalibur thing probably will take up most of stream. I suspect tomorrow we'll finish up the game as well as finish up side content. And then, of course, play some marbles once all said and done. Yeah, UHack confirmed Excalibur is one of them. Seaman will only work if you have a mic to talk to Seaman. Is that what you do? Do you give them commands that way? They're like some sort of freaky deaky Furbies? Third time's the charm. Seaman takes a lot of time? How weird. I know so little about it. It was requested a bunch. More like a bizarre pet. Aha! If it's time sensitive, I don't know if we can do a stream for it. For 30K. Yeah, I liked my Tamagotchi. I still had one, actually, when I got back and moved back into my parents' place. My mom had a pile of stuff, and I had a Tamagotchi in it, and she was like, "You're not gonna throw that out, are you?" I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I didn't think it's probably worth something online, but I was like, that's like a 25-year-old piece of outdated plastic. I don't need that. You can play through Seaman in a matter of a few days. Is that like a premature Seaman playthrough? are you guys LOLing at? You guys are filthy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you especially, Vortex. Now that right there is what you want to see. Yeah, so from the Cactar, we don't get any XP at all. Nice quick kill.
What are you boiling, stranger?
I kind of miss Dreamcast. See, now you're doing the thing. If you had one in front of you right now, I wonder how long you'd play it for. Re-raise, ooh la la. I think that caps out Moog. What else? What else does Moog want? And Suna, let's get Moog Holy too. Holy seems like it'll be handy to have. Just no, Josh. There's some that get requested here. Dude, House of the Dead was what I was just thinking of too, Killa. Like, what I want is a VR game like House of the Dead. I'm sure it has to exist. An Aegis shield. I think you learn a spell. Yes, Celeste has Aegis. I really like Typing of the Dead too. That was a pretty sick concept. I think they charge you for it now, so, you know, I'm cheap. I wouldn't buy it. Played it back when it was free. I think it was a Flash game back in the day, actually. The concept was the same as House of the Dead, but instead of aiming the gun, you just typed whatever word was over their head. Great, there's a whole game. Is there really? I would definitely accredit that to part of the reason why I type as fast as I do. Shenmue. We played both Shenmue 1 and 2 on stream. I played the first one thinking to myself, oh yeah, we'll just get through this and we'll play Shenmue 2 later. What a crock of shit that game is. 40 hours of forklifting. And then all you do is get on the boat and go to China. That's the plot. And I was like, all right, I gotta play 2. I gotta play 2 because I have to know what happens. Yeah, like you find anything out in 2. Wait for 3. Hey, Famous Dave, welcome, man. Crystal Chronicles, not on stream. I played a little bit as a kid. Is that the one with the bucket, or is that a different thing? Shenmue is high concept. It is definitely a concept-based game. Yeah. And you know what? I think it's a good concept. Remember the day the rain turned to snow. Oh my God. You seen any sailors? No. Do you know where I can find some seamen? Was it actually sailors? You know what? It probably was. How about a man in black shoes? It might have turned out god-awful, but isn't that exactly what the first 2 were? I thought from what I heard, people that liked the first 2 for what they were liked 3. Oh, did they re-release it? Cool, Spiffy. I think it's the bucket one. So much money left. I need 24,000. That's not that much. That's 3 kills. Offers no conclusion. That's some shit. I guess we'll have to wait for Shenmue 4 then. Multiplayer in my Shenmue game. Now I'm just done. Oh, for the re-release of Crystal Chronicles, I bet is what Psycho was going for, not Shenmue. Okay. Sometimes I gotta catch my brain and back it up off topic. That's what I'm saying, you hacked. You ask for it, you get it. Easy. Bad because it didn't evolve, but it's weird because people were asking to be the same. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Like, what would you want? If you want evolved Shenmue, go play the new Yakuza games. Ooh, Celeste getting death. They definitely waited too long. I think the ending is something to expect. Make it a trilogy. We don't need a quadrubology. Okay, I guess these are all new. Think the anime will fix it? I'll probably just check out the manga. Careful, stay in the sand. The sand is my home. Mog Max is maybe? Probably. Mog's about to go back to a stat-based one, though. I think we have all the spells I could possibly want. Except for, like, GBA-based elements, which is maybe later. Maybe they don't exist. I'm here for one thing and one thing alone. Loads of money. Never heard of Mockin'? Starting to get to that point of the game where I get so much mana I can do whatever I want. Esper and Narsha. That's the first town. Are we talking the Esper from the start of the game? That's in the ice that we won and we got? Or is there another one? And you say, Mac, with a Brooklyn accent? You macking on me, you hacked? Right, Tiach. I don't think that's the one that I got from the ice up there. Maybe it is. I'll look in a second. Did you do that thing you ended with last night? We sure did, people, right at the start. Hey, I'm walking here. Let's look. Which one did we get from there? Trident. This is the one we got from there. And he does have the Gospels. So you're right about that. The name's changed. I wonder if Celeste has that. She really should. Well, she's missing out on Thunder Ga. We might as well. Yeah, one more kill for 10,000 kill and we're set. Into getting over it and made no progress. Really? What round do you usually get knocked out on? I found that I always get through the first 2 rounds. Or just about always, unless it's Slime Climb, because Slime Climb's bullshit. Oh, getting over. God damn it. I'm sorry. I was thinking you meant Fall Guys. 2 hours and no progress. I feel like by 2 hours you should probably be up the first slope and have gotten to that tricky jump where you have to pogo. What am I supposed to spend these on? I don't know, ask Twitch. They gave me shitty options for it. I can give you like, maybe I can add one where I do squats for points or something. That's all the new phase, right? Or the new trend? Gotta get that poop sock. Gotta have my pops. Since we're done with that, Mog, my man, what can I do for you, pal? Stamina, not sure what stamina is. I'll give him, you don't want Fenrir. Maybe you want Midsommar? Squats is new. Change mechanic in your game for 10k points. 10k is not even that much. Air in the box fan. Oh, that would hurt so much. That would hurt so much. That's not fair. I guess Mog can have stamina. Definitely strength on Sabin. He's my beefy boy. Spur, and you get Midsommar for the HP lock. Oh, there. If you have a thief, okay. Just make sure I'm re-equipped. $500K to add a class. What do you mean add a class? In what way? I can't believe you guys have named all these games, but you haven't said Crazy Taxi. What kind of fucking Dreamcast fans are you? Crazy Taxi. Who's ready to make some crazy money? Oh, to your MMO? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do with it, you hacked. I really think, like, in my head, I have this image. I used to play this MUD of what, after looking up MUDs, I realized most MUDs didn't have graphics, but it had, like, almost Dwarf Fortress style graphics. There were tons of classes. It played like Ragnarok in that way. And you would just sit there and kill goblins, like kill 500 goblins to get to level 2. And then as you got levels, new classes started to unlock. All right, what am I doing here? Yo, Crazy Taxi is not a racing game. It's a taxi entrepreneur game. Oh, so a thief can get inside the buildings. Whoa, that's crazy. This town has many locked doors, Ed boy. Oh, thank God, we stole a potion. I was out of those. You brought your lockpicks and your level up skill? I sure did. I've got conjuration as well. Was that illusion? Maybe illusion had the lockpick skill and more oblivion. Like the other? Yeah, I'm gonna check all the doors. Because that thief was still running around. I guess the thief's dead. He fell to his death off the cliff. I'm so glad they changed the music now. I couldn't deal with the anymore. Also, if they're having me come in here, I bet there's a secret somewhere. Which means checking all the fucking walls. Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing him again. It's hard to tell. All those furries, they look too similar. Which are pretty obvious. So there's no secret in this one then. Maybe this just was to show you that you can go in buildings. Oh, Sabin, you with your 4,500 damage. You're so dreamy. All right, where's our next building? Okay, that one. What are you? The Magic Genie Shop. Game ads, like the game has ads in it. I think, you know, for a sports game, I think it's pretty interesting to potentially have ads in the game, but not like the game stops. Seems like that should be a reasonable way to fund your projects. You have a fucking Jumbotron announcer and like particular ads might play across them while you're playing. Or like various companies could pay for virtual real estate. These ads between matches. That, not so cool. But man, is it realistic. Those logos and shit on the arena walls are already ads. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Do they get paid for that? And I just never knew about this? Oh, we've talked about it with our sports game that we do, but we haven't actually committed to anything. They do? Well, fuck yeah, there you go. That's clever. With the age of the internet, they can update them too. They could run streamed ads across that stuff. That's for America, but not for UK? Gotcha. Who the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, no, the on-screen ones are no-show. That's just fucked up. Unless the game's free to play. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. Oh, magicite. I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like this. If I were to grind it down into the shape of a blade, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. Okay. So I could have the Ragnarok sword or the Ragnarok summon. Sword sounds kind of cool, but I don't really use weapons. Ragnar, okay. I'll teach you the spell as well. I might go with the Magicite just for completion. Let's go with, let's go with the Magicite. I'll take it. Teaches Flare. That is pretty badass. Metamorphose turns the enemy into an item, and it teaches you Ultima. Yeah, well, if someone's gonna use magic, obviously it's gonna be Moog. Okay, perfect. I can go to sleep in his bed, too. Ooh. Is there a reason to still be here? Or should I head onward, back to town? Yes, okay. Yeti Mountain? Yeah, but, like, my DPS comes from Sabin and Locke, who do not use swords. You missed something. I missed it, as in it's in one of those houses I was in, or is it still in the weapon shop? Relic shop? Okay. Now, maybe if he made some Ragnarok fist weapons, we'd be talking. He can equip the sword god, but from what I've been told, he has a modifier for daggers. Was I in this one yet? I was. This is the relic over here, I think. I know where the treasure storage is. Something was taken from it. Is this where I missed something? Yeah, it would be really weird, right, Vortex? I was saying the same thing about going back to Doma Castle with all those dead people in it. This item. Okay, relic must have been the other one. Like, to me, a magic lamp would be a relic. I don't know what the fuck this is. Maybe this is a relic. They're all relics to me. The sphere. It looks like the diamond over here. Unless this diamond's something else too. It's like a sideways rupee from Zelda. Ram into everything. Come on, where is it? Someone say ram? Like the ranch? We're sure there's something in here. Or am I in the wrong store once again? Maybe there's yet another store and this is not relics. This is not the one. I'm gonna stop getting into fights. Up the stairs here. That's not the relic store. What the heck is this? The Elder's house? I didn't even have to pick this lock. The other stairs, okay. I'm gonna check this place out real fast just cuz. Look, if there's anything here though. Up the stairs here. Ah, those are stairs. And this is just a rando house, gotcha. But it's by the relic house. This looks promising. What is this bozo? Here, take it. The cursed shield. If only there were a way to lift the curse. It would be the finest shield in the world. Okay, is there a way to lift the curse? Sir? Hey, but he won't tell me how to lift it. What a dirtbag. Do I have to have it equipped or I just fight a bunch of shit? With it equipped. And what, may I ask, does it do to me? What's the curse? That inflicts various... That's stupid. We've got two of them. Who's got the other ribbon? But for now, I guess you'll just have to make do with Genji gloves and... Oh, where's the power thing? Hero's ring. $255 fights. Oh gosh. All right. Well, it's gonna be on for a while. Reduce stats. Fortunately, Mog isn't all that important right now. I just like bringing him along for the ride. All right, guys, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. We'll be back in just a minute. Then we're gonna go buy whatever the heck this item is, the Excalibur from the auction house, and check out this new content. Heading to DM for... Yeah, alright. Yeah, sorry guys. Instead of the exciting conclusion to Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI, we're gonna stop right here. I'm gonna log in and go get DM buffs on World of Warcraft. There we go. Hey, thank you, Alara. No, it's gonna be so exciting. Watch as we exploit the dungeon so we don't have to fight anything, and then just invis pot to the end. It's huge. DM Dire Maul. An instance in World of Warcraft Classic. Dead Minds. Yep, you kill Van Cleef, you get the buff. Oh, Josh coming with the 100 biddies for direct message buffs. Oomfa. Oomfa. Hey, thank you very much, Josh. I appreciate it. You know what? One more thing. I'm just gonna keep blue balling you guys with this music. Let's save in case I do this wrong, because I don't want to lose all my money. Fly, little Moogle, fly. I'm here for the big ticket item. You might not even see it right away, And who knows? You know what? We might see an Esper. Play some Ultima Online. Look, Peppo, I'm telling you, I'm working on the next big thing. Just need a couple modelers. And what do you know? Right there. I want to say it is in some variation, Josh. All right, we got the money to outbid this douche. No million bids for the Excalibur. But if this was a model ship or like a big stuffed chocobo, easy mill. Yo, Rusty, welcome to you. I'd expect at this point it'd be free to play. Hell, I figured it would be a private server or something like that. $500,000. Take it away, please. Kupo, I got a shitty sword. So, probably a pretty bad weapon. There it is. Yep. I lose 134 attack. So what about you? Yes, that is indeed a rare blade. Apparently someone's been making off with rare swords from the Colosseum. You'd best keep... Do I have to trade it at the Colosseum? We bet it there. Off we go then. Off I go. Or if I must. Next fun part, beating whatever it is at the Colosseum. Oh yeah, some games do that, so you have to make characters that specialize for crafting. I don't know how I feel about that. I think that crafting is something that gets really overlooked in most games, most MMOs. Like, it should play a much more integral role in introducing new items to the game than it does. It's usually just something you spam to cap level for bonuses. Well, we shouldn't get Typhoon as long as we're betting the right item. Typhoon's just a whoops, you fucked up thing. Like if a crafting were like a support class? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Sounds like that's what Ultima would have wanted. If you're gonna craft items, it's because you were a blacksmith by trade your whole life. It's one of those hardcore games. Where did it go? It is down there. I thought it should have been. I organized before, but not after it joined our brigade of garbage. There it is. I sorted? It's mostly sorted. Onion Dasher. This ought to be tough. Why is he doomed? How much do you... I probably have like 9k gil. I should have put Sabin in here. Well, hopefully Mog with his cursed shield can do it. Oh, the cursed shield put Doom on him. We're gonna lose. I've made my last mistake. Sounds like you'd really like Final Fantasy XI then, Peepo. A merit award. Hey, that's quite a rare sword you've got there, I think I'll take it for my own. You will? Mog? I knew it! It's our boy! Now choke slam him. Garugamash. Will we steal from him, though? He's just gonna flat out kill me. And how... okay, you were definitely not meant to kill him. Was that actually real? No, I'm not counting the death till I see the reload. Maybe he's just really hard. Or maybe you need to blind him. He's a fucking god in this game, apparently. He usually dicks around. Get to fight him on the Ghost Train in Final Fantasy XIV. I thought there was a battle at Big Bridge fight with him, too. I'm not convinced it's over yet. I thought it really was over. So he does a lot of physical damage. I'm not sure what to do about that. I could keep doing other things until we're strong enough. Is that what the problem was? He has a reflect on every hit? Let's try it one more time. For the time being, I'm gonna take off Curse Shield too, just so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, because maybe if I just don't hit him, I can get Protect up. I'm not even sure if I have Protect to cast. Thinking of Siegfried, aha! But you do get to fight Gilgamesh, don't you? Reflect only works on magic. I need to be able to absorb his one-hit kills, and maybe I just need to only attack and then res, you know, one hits. Alright, rare sword. Mothers, I thought so. I seem to remember doing it. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, he's still one-shots, but at least I can raise after said one-shot. We have Protect? I feel like if anybody had it, there we go. Sabin's got the HP to maybe live a hit. Perhaps we can keep her up. Just threw a stone at him. It killed him. All right. We're not gonna hit him very often. All right, you lived. Protect's going out. I bet there's some cheese tactic for this. I do love cheese. Okay, couple shields out. Keep them up. Re-raise is not a bad idea. Put it on Sabin. Just use Golem. I'm not sure if I have Golem. I don't think I do. Oh, look, my re-raise got wasted by shitty game mechanics. I'm just gonna shoot you now. Maybe I don't even want to heal. Maybe I just want to wait and res. He can do whatever the heck he wants. He can be cheesy. Oh yeah, he does have his ultimate blitz. Does it hit more than once though? I don't remember it. Did I do it? I hope I did it. Fuck off, bro. Ah yes, my secret technique. And then he died. The end. Why not use Kiraga? I don't know. It doesn't even matter at this point. Oh, does it? Okay, I didn't even notice that on there. Aha, perfect. I don't know. I was gonna. Okay, now it's too late anyway. There you go. There's your fucking big boy heal. I'm gonna try it. We'll see if I can. I'm really worried I'm gonna screw up the input. Fingers crossed, y'all. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm gonna waste turns. I don't know if there's anything to steal, but if I hit him, he's gonna wipe us out, so. Hey, Az, what's up, man? Unfortunately, if the lock hits him, he double hits him. Oh, I guess I could technically use regular steel. Fine, I guess. Numb as fuck? Well, good. I become so numb. I guess we'll just keep on blitzing. We'll hope he doesn't have a massive health pool. Oh boy, haste, that ought to be fun. Someone's about to die. Who's it gonna be? Go ahead and steal. That sounds about right. Right, casting Dispel. Let me stabilize real quick. Do I have a flat up Dispel? He jumped off the screen. Jumped off the screen. He's gone. He's just gone. I'll just sit here and wait for him to come back, I guess. No, I don't think he did a reflect. If he did, I didn't catch it. Fucking guy. This guy. Let's do a regular raise this time. I like that they actually made him a badass here. In the previous games, just didn't feel that badass. Okay, that Dispel, maybe not the best play. Lightbringer. Okay, and then he AoE'd us down, and then he threw the sword and killed us. That's fantastic. Yeah, I don't know, I think I might come back. I'm sure there's a method to beat this successfully. I should probably practice Saban's final attack. Trying to figure out how it's gonna go on the keyboard. Yeah, give me just a minute. I need to be right back again real quick. And maybe we'll take another stab. I need to see the fight a few more times. So give me just a minute. Is that what Lightbringer is? A legendary weapon? And me getting thrown. What an honor. Let's try that again. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe a party change would be a good idea too. Hey, thank you, Az. Change of tactic in any way? Thank you as well, Laura. Now 100% learning run. He can only learn on the planes though, right? I don't think what else we could do. Yeah, I just think using a raise is probably the best way. So gold hairpin on you. And you have a gold hairpin too? That would be handy. Sandals definitely worth it. You might only have the one. What about like a silver hairpin? Ale hairpin, what are you? Dragon. Nah, I guess we just have the one. All right, whatever. Fuck it, let's go. Could that happen? Could you fight him on the plains and you could get... No. Really? Use Invis and avoid all fizz. That's OP. Are you serial? Does a Viz end on attack? That sounds like a great strategy. My thought was casting re-raise on a couple people to survive the AoE portion. don't know. I don't know if anything he did was magic. So he could potentially dispel it, but he doesn't seem to be magical. He seems to be like all physical. Maybe I'll try and start with a Libra. I'll ask him what his star sign is. Can't do that. All right, Steel. Preemptive turns on Sabin? God damn it, you need to stop with that shit. Nope, it's not like the other games where somebody else just gets it then. I'll go out on a limb and say this is probably close to the hardest fight in the game, if not the hardest. So far, are there harder? If I had the HP, maybe it wouldn't be. Like if I took some time and just leveled up, so I could actually survive. No, Steel's definitely causing the reflect. He just took 3 turns. What the hell? I think Steel is triggering it. I don't know, it's hard to tell. But I haven't even attacked him since the first round. 38k, that's very manageable as long as I just go for the kill. Sabin's 4k per hit. Re-raise Sabin. You need to fucking chill. That is so unbelievable. 3 times in a row, the target I re-raise is his kill target. Making me salty. Saving Phantom Rush does extreme damage. Phantom Rush, which one's that? Is that a summon itself, or is Phantom Rush... Oh, Sabin's. Nuts. Okay, okay. If I can figure out how to actually do the damn thing. But I remember the shape of it. Hitting the roll on the Xbox 360 controller seems pretty wacky, though. Something's wrong. I'm definitely doing it right. Try this. I'm gonna do left, left, up, up, right, right, down, down, left. There it is. Much better damage, totally. Moog can get out. Yeah, we can definitely kill him. We're cheesing the hell out of him. But with re-raise on everybody, we can come back up. His HP pool isn't that large. All right, I'm getting gutsy. We're going for the steal. Steal's probably a mistake. You get a re-raise, and you get a re-raise before he kills our whole party. Yep. putting up the fences so he can do his off-screen jump nonsense. But this should still hit hard enough to do the job. Saban, hold on. Maybe a defense on lock. Everybody gets defense. Good luck, everybody. All right, there's a re-raise. Okay. All right, we're coming back in. I'm pretty sure if I had done this attack from the start, we would have killed him. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, Skarn, welcome to you. What's the damage difference? Not very different. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, get the boys with a Kiraga ASAP. We're going for it. That was not the Kiraga we were hoping for. Oh no, man, we just need bodies. Get the Moogle up. Is that it? It appears I misjudged your strength. We got him. We got him. He was a badass in this one. Cursed shield drops your stats. Yeah, you cursed shield, not smart. I switched it off before, but then I died and came back. I shall now lend you my strength. Did we get the boy? We get the boy? Okay, that was pretty solid. Good side content right there. Ooh. We still have to fight the dude in the air as well. What did you get? I got the Genji helmet and I got the Magicite. Gilgamesh summons a legendary swordsman. Increases the damage dealt by each ally's next physical attack. Hey, that's really good. Allows the target 2 actions each turn by stopping time. Oh my god. Yes, it is, Peepoo. Yeah, there's a few things that are different about this one. You're learning that. You can have that one for now. 2 attacks, plus being able to put this on all allies is crazy too. There's supposedly an item, did I not switch it? There's supposedly an item out there that'll make me 8 attack too. I'd love that on Saban. Look at you, you clever ducky you. You forgot to equip it. The Figaro other dungeon now. Okay, so we'll go to Figaro. I don't have too much time left tonight. I can't stay late. In fact, it's one of my early nights because we got to do AQ40 after stream tonight. I could get myself prepped for that. Bismarck for the strength here. Or, you know, I guess you could keep Midsummer. You know, I guess he could have the HP. I ain't ready. I mean, we got 8 minutes, you act. Ain't trying to dip just yet. I'm gonna camp. I don't trust this. Well, I guess we could save and then let's go to an inn somewhere. That's why we save. $255 fights. Well, if they're single enemy fights, they could go somewhat fast. But you were doing direct message buffs? No, that was a joke. I wouldn't do anything like that on stream. I don't really want to stream any MMO. That's right, the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, deceive, destroy, destroy, destroy. This is where Figaro's at. At least I could keep this Figaro. I don't remember. At least I could get myself in the right spot and prep. No, I don't even dip for that. I lead the raid, so I gotta form it up. Which it's like herding cats. You log on, start shouting and trying to recruit. People are like, oh, can you write my name down and remember me? I need 5 minutes. Just message me in 5 minutes. And you get people like Dirty Jester. Well, is there a heart tonight? Is there a head buff tonight? I don't know. What do I look like, Jester? Look like some sort of human typing machine? It was upstairs here. $80 gil. Now that's a bargain. I like it a lot. I guess we just go to the level 1 area and smash enemies with the spacebar down for double speed. A good way to get to the shield. I'd say that's something I could do off stream, but I don't think I get time to do it. So we might do it on stream tomorrow or something. Oh, it would be Josh, but everybody wants one person to answer it. Solitary Island where you started? Are there good enemies there? Or do you think there's something extra there I should be looking into? Is that the hardest fight? Yeah. I think so, yeah. Both. Oh, perfect. We go back and Sid's dead. What? Can you really? And I'm mostly just kidding, Josh. I don't mind them doing it. It's just a little stressful. That's why I can't do it in 5 minutes. I gotta drop 20 minutes early to make sure I get it done. By nature, doing it at 5 o'clock in the morning as well is a little wacky. Like farming the dinosaurs? For what? What purpose? You could find out what killed the dinosaurs. It was you? You're what killed the dinosaurs? I don't know if this is the spot or not. I think it should be. Grandpa, I've come home. Grandpa? Oh, you're still fine. I'm all better now. Oh, you can tell that was forced in dialogue for the extra quest. I'm all better now. Thank you, Celeste. Is anything extra down here? That would be real sleazy. In the best kind of way. Oh. Quetzali? The heck is that? There's so many to find. I'm really curious. I wish I could see my playthrough from last time to see how many I missed. Lifts the party up. Oh, okay. Ace to Ga, 100% worth it. 100% worth it. I don't know why they changed Quetzalcoatl. My boy Quetz, he's Wicked-a-Coatl. Yeah, that's definitely good stuff. That's probably worth learning on everybody. I'm curious what this one has. +2 magic. And she was going for Thunder God, but now she's going to switch. Your boy back at it again. Is that a fact? Is that a fact? Hey, Trap, welcome, man. Well, I guess now we just kill things. And hope for the best, cross fingers. Ooh, black dragons. Oh, they're dead. Her name is Palador. I'm curious about the name swaps. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Because they're undead and Saban's got holy weapons. 3 AP. That's probably my easiest AP farm, other, I guess, than the Cactar slaughter. And he just died. I guess they all just fell over from a broken heart. They missed their companion. Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? So how's the elixir thing work? It's just a random drop chance, maybe? Random steal? Waiting for that Gilgamesh fly. We're not too long for this world either, you act. Always a pleasure, my friend. Play on. Our first quad 9. Some poor rat bastard. Maybe I should put ribbon on him. I don't know why I've neglected that. Oh, he has the ribbon. I guess death just doesn't matter. Waits for no man. I can do, but I can't learn blue magic because I don't have Who's'em what's his face. White wins classic though. Completely missing Suna. Alright, well I think we'll save and stop here for the night. I don't know if I'll keep grinding out right here or not tomorrow, but we will go to South Figaro Dungeon tomorrow, see what awaits us down there. We got a few more espers to find. Let's make sure that save goes. A few more espers to find. We've got, I think we've got all the characters. Probably some leveling to do, some loot to find. Any extra stuff I'll look up and see what I'm missing from the Game Boy Advance version. And then we got Kefka to kill. So until then, guys, thank you for joining me. We'll return tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. As always, take care, y'all. Until then.